show both of you that.
Show them, baby.
That I know this game.
Baby.
Senior bro, it's not all about seniority. See this game, amigo.
I'm not talking about
win this game.
Wait. I'm not talking about seniority. I'm talking about who is the expert.
Expert.
Now.
Don't worry, now it's not about talking. Relax, this game is mine.
Yeah.
Both of you just calm down and watch.
There's no need for this argument. I have officially come to announce that whoever wins this game, the Association of Pretty Wives will make a very sumptuous, delicate, palatable meal for that person. Have I spoken your mind? Baby, try you.
I'll show you that I'm an expert in this game.
Baby.
Give it to them. My baby.
Baby.
This one, no.
This is the list.
Mama?
Give it to my wife.
Okay, Uju.
Mama. Okay, Mama.
Tony.
I don't understand this list.
Eh?
Put two here.
Broco this one.
What would Mama use
this one?
Amount of money to do? Hey. Can't forget. What Mama use all this money to do? What the money? The money is so big. 70,000 naira for just condiments. It's too much. 70,000 for food stuff. It's not like
Give me that list. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Mama.
Ujunwa, are you insane? Are you crazy? Must you always show that you are stupid, senseless, useless, and foolish? How does it concern you the list I gave to my son? Must you interfere? Wait! Hold it there. Don't mama me. Is it your money? Is it your father's money? Is it not my son's money? The son I carried in my own womb for 9 good months. Let me tell you. Let me warn all of you. No one must come between my sons and I. Not even you, the wives. Did you hear me?
Mama, we are not going to. We are not even ready for.
I have not said anything about the list.
Warn her. If she tries this next time, I must deal with her. Let her know that I am in control. I'm in full control in this house. Nobody must challenge me. And whenever you are ready for the list, you come for it. Nonsense. And then see, can I have Rogia?
Piccolo, did I say anything?
No, you didn't say anything. Just don't mind, Mama.
Come on, let's continue. I think...
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that your son refused to give you the money afterwards?
Ned. You're talking as if you don't know who Rosa is again.
I know you.
Trust me. He has no choice. Have you forgotten that I carried him 9 good months in my womb?
My friend, if I were you, I will give that girl the treatment she deserves. Who is she to comment on the list you made for your own son?
Rapo, I am now beginning to know and understand the kind of human being she is. So, Badoro,
you just have to be careful about that girl. Before she gets out of control, I will even make you lose the other of your daughter-in-laws who are still humble.
Never. Not in my own house. It will not happen. All round.
It is better. Eh?
As if you who Rosa is again. Trust me.
That girl, if you don't handle her well, honestly, she will snatch authority from your hand. By the time you know it, I was like, yes, madam, yes, madam.
Me, Rosa. Oh, mama, you know I will kill her before she does that. Mboya. Orugo na ife neme.
Oh, my case we put that.
Oh, my can't we put.
So Uju,
You are trying to tell me that Brode Menike later gave her all that money?
He did give her the money.
Hey.
He said he doesn't want to disobey his mother.
You are trying. You are... See, I will never. I will not do that.
Okay.
Never.
You will never do that. My dear, pray it doesn't come to you.
Hey, if it
does, what will not? Mama, good afternoon. Mama, no.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You suddenly shut your mouth. Immediately you saw me. What were both of you discussing about me?
Mama, we're not discussing.
Shut it there. How dare you lie to me? Why?
Mama, we are not...
Shut up! Oh, Uju, you want to corrupt Ginika and Rita? I will not allow you to do that. Yes.
No, Mama, we...
I said shut up! Shut that asshole you call mouth! Shut it! Can't you hear? Mama. Ginika, now get inside! I don't want to hear a word from you. Get inside! Mama. I said get inside! Mama. Hanofia. As for you, Uju, you know you are a virus. I will not have you paint me black before my son's wives. Did you hear me? As for what you were telling her about me, I must find out. And I will deal with you. It's a promise, not a threat.
Honey, I'm ready.
Oh my God, my love, you're looking beautiful.
Thank
you. Oh my God. Look at you. What's going on? Yeah?
Aha!
Wow,
Look at
wow,
you.
wow, what?
You're looking nice as well. I mean, this color looks good on you.
For real?
Mind you, once we get to that party,
Okay.
I don't want to see you smiling with any lady.
Yeah.
I'm saying, abroad, this your smile. I don't want it. No woman that should talk to you. And this your eyeglass, in fact, remove it.
So you want me to just get there?
Take it
and
off.
Maybe squeeze my face, turn my eyes.
You know how boy style. I don't. Because let's go.
Wow.
We're running late. Where's
Mama.
Let me sit in the car. It's so
Mama,
hot.
we're late already. Come, let's go.
Emenike, you don't have to complain. Your mother is here.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
After all, you're not the celebrant. So why are you hurrying? Ujunwa, what are you doing seated here? You want me to do luncheon for you? Invite people, mount canopies, before you know your position, that your position is to sit at the back. Eh? What is wrong with you?
Mama, there's a space at the back. Enter the back, Mama.
What do you mean? What do you mean? So you want to counter my words, Akuya?
Mama, it's not what you think, but see.
Emenike, what is your problem? You want to argue with me because of Ujunwa? Ujunwa, you don't know your position. That this front seat is for me, your mother. And you, Emenike, don't talk to me like that. What is your problem? You want to argue with me, your mother? Emenike, have you forgotten that I gave birth to you? Emenike, have you forgotten that in this womb I carried you for 9 good months?
Mama, let's go. Sit down here.
Oh, you want me to go to the back?
Mama, why did you give birth to me, self? Why? Eh? Tell me exactly where I'm coming from. So you sit down, I enter back, then go back to that place. I think it's better for me.
Oh, Emenike, you are insulting me now, Kuya. All you get to this extent, insulting me. Talking to your mother anyhow. Because of Ujunwa. Emenike, give me the key.
You're telling me
Give it to me.
Mama.
Give me. No more occasion. Nobody is going anywhere. So, you suit yourself. Since you want to counter my word. Why not any occasion? This occasion is cancelled. Let me make it clear to each and every one of you. As long as this house is concerned, I am in control. I am in charge. Nobody will challenge me. Whatever I say stands. Hear it. This occasion has been cancelled. You're not going anywhere.
marriage, not for war. Stop cussing her.
Why did she even ask us to wait for her here?
I don't know.
Oh, Chim. I saw her coming back this afternoon. She was looking so excited. You know where she was coming from?
Mba, Maram.
Can I check you?
Hey!
See, I was just coming from the market and I saw these beautiful clothes hanging in Mama at that shop. Do you know they were just entering my eyes? And I said, let me try them on. It didn't fit me. I said, no, I can't leave them when my co-wives are in the house. Let me buy it for them. My dear, thank you. I bought these dresses for you too. This is for you. Hey! This is very fine, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it.
This is not the first time you are buying something for us.
No, you know my co-wife.
Thank you.
This is very fine, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it.
Love it, we love it.
Hey, yeah! When you step out now, you'll be wait for this red one. Iye nkakita, ite red lipstick. Hey. Final mathematics. Oh, we're going about belts. Abortion belts. So what did let me go back to the kitchen. Let me complete what I was doing.
Okay, don't worry. I'll come and help you later.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you. Hey, these clothes are so beautiful.
Do you know you're very cheap?
Why?
Kobo. Very, very cheap. These things are very fine. Why did she not buy that type she was wearing? And you're telling me these things are fine.
But the clothes are nice.
This girl is very stupid. Very, very useless. The other day it was she brought one useless shoe for Guinea and I. Now is this racks? Just imagine what she gave to me. Eh? This thing should be like 500 naira in the market. And she said she was passing and she saw it. She said, let me buy for my co-wives. Very soon I should start feeling superior over us. This is the last time I'll collect something from her. That useless Ginika can go ahead and be collecting gifts from her. Because I know she's very stupid. Follow. Maybe I should drop this thing or give it back to her.
Mama. Mama, you're always enjoying, no?
Why won't I enjoy myself? At least to keep body and soul together. And what are quite fed a while? Do you want to join me? If you want to take, make sure you take this one, only one, and small one for that matter.
Take one.
You are no sir. Say bugogi. No, super small one.
Mama, look at these clothes. Aren't they beautiful?
They are beautiful. Where did you get it from?
Uju bought it for us, Tina and I. Tina is with her own. This is mine.
I have seen it. You can go.
Okay. Thank you, Mama. Let me go.
Oh. So this is what Uju does. This is how she squanders my son's money. If she can buy this for others, what about herself? Hey! Oh, Yano. Ego mama Google. How much does she make? She's not doing anything, no. If my son sends money, she will squander it. Eh? Go with this Zalonyoma. Hey! Emeni ke nwa mo ife bal. Uju agụgo ego nwa m. Hey! Uju agụgo ego nwa m.
Mama, sorry. I was actually knocking on your door. I didn't know you were here.
I just came here to take fresh air and free my mind because something is disturbing me.
Anyway.
So, what is it?
You remember the hospital I told you I went to recently? Because I wasn't feeling well now.
Ujunwa, you know I don't like it when you beat around the bush. Why don't you go straight and tell me whatever you want to tell me?
Okay, Mama. I am pregnant.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You are pregnant?
Mama, I am pregnant.
Hug me, hug me. That is the best news I've ever heard from you. So I'm going to be a grandmother.
A yuppie grandmother.
The youngest grandmother.
You
know, as the only lady that will be old without growing old, I'm going to be a sexy grandmother.
Is it sexy?
Yes.
Mama.
Because very soon, you are going to give me a beautiful, handsome, bouncing baby boy.
Mama, don't confuse yourself now. Which one is beautiful and handsome? A boy is handsome, a boy is not beautiful.
No, when a boy is more than handsome, you call it beautiful and handsome. I can even add it pretty. She came to me this afternoon and told me that she's pregnant for my son.
Ujuka told you she's pregnant for your son?
Yes. And I'm so worried about it. Because if my son finds out, his attitude towards me will automatically change. He will then favor Uju, pleasing her and displeasing me in all things. And I don't want that to happen.
Are you sure she told you the truth?
Yes. She's pregnant, I'm sure, because for some days now she's been feeling feverish. Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I don't want to have grandchildren, but I don't want Ujunwa to be the first. I want my grandchildren to come from Rita or Genekanwa first. Because as soon as Ujunwa puts to bed now, I will lose my control in the house.
My friend, come, let's sit down now. Let me tell you something. Are you still in a haste?
I have to hear what you want to tell me.
So Uju is pregnant again. While I have never conceived for once ever since I married my husband. Now Uju is pregnant for the second time. What is really going on? My husband and I are medically fit. So why is Uju the only one always conceiving in this house? It is barely 5 months since she lost the last one.
Think you can run away from me?
No, Biko. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep tormenting me?
Please, forgive me.
No! I will end all this trouble in my house today.
Jesus. Hey. Lord have mercy. It was a dream. Hey. This is a masquerade.
had the same dream a few months back. And I'm having the same dream again. I cover myself with the precious blood of Jesus. I cover myself with the precious blood fashioned against me.
Hello, babe. How are you? Dream? Babe, see, listen. I do not want you to bother yourself about that, okay? Please. You and I know that my mother cannot harm you in that house. Just be strong, okay? Okay? It's okay. I'll call you back. Yeah. I love you. Be strong, okay?
Are you sure? I want it very fresh. Oh.
Mama, good morning.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning. What is this early morning laugh for?
Nothing, Mama. We're actually gisting. I'm ready for work. We're going to the shop.
This early? Why?
Mama, some customers are already calling me. I have a wedding suit I'm supposed to make, so I need to meet them up at the shop.
Okay. No wonder. I know that something must be involved for Rita to allow you go out from the bed by this time.
Mama.
Don't mama me. I'm stating the obvious.
Mama, please. Let me rush along, okay? There's no time, please. I'll see you when I come back. Okay?
Mama, let me see.
Come back here. Come back. Mama, where do you want to go?
Mama, I want to see him off to the
Okay, see him off as a small boy that does not know his way around, or as his bodyguard. Which one?
Mama.
I just want to see him off his way.
Stop that! Shut up! Go and take broom and sweep the compound. Can't you see that everywhere is dirty? This early morning, want to show him his way around as what?
It's okay. Huh? It's okay. Let me rush to the shop. I'll come back. Just do exactly what Mama said. It's okay, I'll see you soon, okay? I'll get you exactly what you requested, okay? Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon.
Go well, eh?
Thank you, Mama.
Go well. Go and take broom and sweep the compound immediately. You want to see him off? Hifro.
Why this hatred? Never made in joy. Devils incarnated.
Father, Lord, I pray for your kindness and protection.
Ujunwa. I can't believe that you are still on bed by this time of the morning. Ikano, Narahora.
Mama, no, I've been up. I was just saying my morning prayers.
Oh, yeah. And so what? You are saying your morning prayers so that I will clap for you. I clap or laugh for you. Sister Mary, I don't clap for you. What again?
I'm sorry, Mama.
Do you know that I have not taken my breakfast? I have not had my breakfast. You have to go and prepare breakfast for me. You are still on bed. If I talk, you will tell them that your mother-in-law is a wicked woman, that she doesn't allow you to say your prayers. It will not work out for you. What I want to tell you is, get down from this bed now. Go to the kitchen. Prepare breakfast for me. Serve me. I'm your mother-in-law. You have to serve me like you serve your husband. Ifoga.
Yes, Mama.
Sheba, come on, prepare food for me. Get down. Prepare food for me. I don't want to wait for you. 2 minutes.
Baby. Oh, baby, please leave me alone.
I will not leave you until you tell me the secret behind all this.
Maybe there's no secret. Okay, don't worry. Just go to work. If you come back, I'll tell you.
No. I must hear it. You need to tell me the secret behind all this beauty.
There's no secrets. Maybe let me go.
I said no.
Stop.
Are you hiding something from me? Mama, good morning, ma. Good morning, ma.
I have seen everything good about this morning. So, what kind of play was this?
Can't I play with my woman again? We're just playing.
Oh, you mean to tell me there is no work? Are you not going to work today?
Mama, I'm already dressed for work, but I need to play with my wife. She's my wife, for God's sake.
This early morning, you want to play with your wife? Ginika,
Mama.
Go and join your co-wife. She's sweeping backyard, so that all of you will join hands and sweep here.
Okay.
After sweeping here, you go and clean the kitchen.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
This play must stop.
Okay, ma'am. That's fine.
It's too early to play this morning. This is not time to play. It's time to work. Let me not see you here.
Don't listen to her. You're my wife.
It's your mother, eh?
So tell me the secret behind
Maybe no. Just leave me. Let me go.
What is the meaning of this? These girls are making me angry in this house. Can you just imagine? Huh? Just imagine. What is this? Look at how everywhere is disorganized. Tissues, waterproofs are littered around the house. And Uju, who is the head that's supposed to lead by example? She is still on bed by this time. Eh? What is wrong with them? Ginika wa? Ginika! Are you done cleaning the kitchen?
No, ma.
You are still on it. Who is that?
It should be Ujuma. I think there's something wrong.
Oh, come! Where are you going to?
Mama, let me go and check why she screamed. Mama, come here.
Have you called your husband?
No.
So what are you waiting for?
Mama, there is no time for this. Let's just rush her to the hospital.
Will you shut up? Shut up! I am in charge here. Whatever I say is what will happen. She must put a call across to the husband. He must know what is going on before any other action will be taken.
Sorry, it's okay.
Bring phone. Call the husband first. Search for the phone. Where did you put the phone?
I don't want to lose my baby. Take me to the hospital.
Find phone. Call the husband.
Dan, how much do you think the whole goods will cost us?
I need to make a proper evaluation on that. After that, we can meet the MD of the company.
Yeah. You're right. We need to meet with him before doing anything.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Hold on. Hello, babe. Babe, why are you crying? What? So none of my brother is there to take you to the hospital? Oh my God. Babe, please stop crying, please. Please calm down, okay? Calm down. Give the phone to my mother. Mama, please tell Tony to take my wife to the hospital. I will soon be there, please. Hi.
What happened?
My wife is about to have another miscarriage.
Ah. But why do you still leave your wife in the village?
Danny, you will not understand.
You keep on telling me I will not understand, I will not understand. Huh? Well, that is none of my business. I've already said what I can say as a friend.
Immediately we finish seeing the MD, I'm going to rush to the village immediately.
That's just what you have to do.
My God, please do not allow this to happen again, please.
Nothing's gonna happen now. Calm down. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. It's okay.
How come all these ants?
Ned! Ned!
Eh?
Ah, thank God you are at home.
What is it? I hope all is well.
It has happened.
What happened?
It has happened again, no? She lost her pregnancy. Now, my sons have rushed her to the hospital.
Is that not better for you? Eh? Is that why you're rushing as if a trailer jam cow? At least the fear of losing authority in your house has been aborted too. Eh?
Yeah, you are right there. It's just that I wonder why she is always having miscarriages. Eh?
Rosa, you worry so much. Go home, go and talk to Ugonna and Tony. Know why their own wives are not yet pregnant. Eh? Miscarriage.
You have a point there.
Scatter, scatter. Mami Jenjigo. Devil's incarnate. Open Sujigalo. Your lips is full of lies. Mami Dinjo. Devil's incarnate. Open Sujigalo. Your heart is full of evil. Mami Jenjigo.
Ma, I'll be going back tomorrow morning.
Why so soon? I thought you would spend more days with us.
I have a business to attend to. My business partner is out of the country, so I really need to go.
In that case, there is no problem. You'll go. You have done so well by giving your father a befitting burial. Wherever he is, that's if the dead can see. He will be so happy with you.
Anyway, I'll be going back with my wife this time.
Why?
Mama, I don't understand. Which one is why? Since I married her, she has been with you in this village. So I think it's time to take her along with me.
It's not yet time for her to go with you to the city. She stays here with me.
We are talking about my wife and not yours. Mama, she's going back with me and she has been with you all this while.
There is no point you arguing that. I want all my daughters-in-laws to stay around me so that I'll have an eye on them. So she stays.
Are you serious now?
Like right now. Yes. It doesn't matter how many years she's spent with me in the village. What I said is that I still need her around me. She stays here. There is no point arguing it. And that is final.
She is my wife and not yours.
You have had me. That's final. She stays here.
Babe.
Babe what? Babe what? What are you babying me? Your mother was there. You could not even say a word to her. What are you... No, tell me. What are you babying me?
Can you just hear me out?
There is nothing to hear out. There is nothing to hear, Minike. You could not talk to your mother. Tell her the simple truth. What do you want to tell me?
Babe, why are you sounding like this?
How am I supposed to sound? No, tell me. Oh, I'm supposed to sing lullaby for you, isn't it? Even your simple right to having your own wife with you, you could not tell your mother. You're telling me to listen to you. Eh? Am I married to your mother?
Babe, it's not what you think. Can you just listen to me?
There is nothing to listen. There is... See, you're making me sick at this point in time. That you could not open your mouth and tell your mother that you want to go back to the city with your own wife.
So what do you expect me to do? To beat my mother? If I beat her, would that make you happy?
Don't shout at me, oh. This voice you are raising right now is what you were supposed to use in the sitting room. You could not say anything. And please, oh, I did not ask you to hit your mother before another story will erupt again. Biko.
Babe, see, the truth is that I've never disobeyed my mother. So allow me to handle this.
Exactly the same way you are handling it right now. And you think it's the right way. You think you're man enough with what you are doing. Don't even have anything to say.
Babe.
See, if you touch me now, you will not even like me. You will not like me. It has gotten to this. No, let's wait for it to get to level 100. Do you know how I suffer in this village? You married me and left me in the village. You're living in the city. You're telling me it hasn't gotten to this. What am I supposed... Oh, how long am I supposed to wait?
Supposed to be happy. I'm here with you now.
You are here with me. You will pack your load and go back to the city on Monday. And you're telling me you're here with me. You only come back here during weekend. Sometimes I don't even see you for months. Let me see your hand close to me this night again.
You're my wife.
Last in babe. Go and babe your mother.
You're my wife.
Oh, you're not with your wife. Oh, don't annoy me this night. Leave me!
Apomo, we have stopped this thing you're doing. I paid for it. Huh? Thank God I took her to the hospital in the city. If not, it would have been a different case. Hello, baby. Baby, please stop crying, please. I'm very close to the hospital. You'll see me now, okay?
So Joe had another miscarriage.
Is it not better for her?
Why are you talking like this?
You see that girl, eh? I despise her. She too do. The way she carries herself around, like the madam of the house, like this. I hate her.
I am surprised. I've not noticed though.
You've not noticed? So you want to tell me that you've not noticed that she carries herself as if she's better than you and I?
Really?
Okay. Remember that time my husband came back and bought her fine dresses, which she ended up giving us the last bad ones, the one she does not like. Oh. Ever since that thing happened, you want to tell me you've not noticed she carries herself as if she's better than us?
I still did not notice that one too.
Is there anything you notice in this house?
Yes, maybe because I'm not observant.
You had better be observant. It's as if our husband is back.
Yes, yes.
Here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chupuna forgive. God is watching. Ebo ijedi. Ujumwa dibe. Ujumwa endure to the end. Please endure to the end. Emesiagadimna. You must overcome. You must overcome. All this while, Vijanya Miria, endure to the end.
Sorry. Ndo.
Welcome, eh?
Easy.
Welcome.
Mama, good afternoon.
Welcome.
All this while, Vijanya Miria, endure to the end. You must overcome.
Hey, where are you going?
Mama, I just want to go inside.
You want to follow them?
No.
Go to the backyard and continue what you're doing. I want to follow them.
I don't understand what is going on. 2 mysterious miscarriages. How? I mean, how do I even explain this to people? How?
Please stop crying, please. It's not...
Don't tell me to stop crying. Do you know how it feels? First was after I ate the meat your mother gave to me in my dream. And then the second she was chasing me with a machete. And you're telling me not to cry.
No, see, the truth is that it's not that my mother was doing all that. But I believe you had an attack. That was a dream. And I think it's spiritual.
And I'm not accusing your mother of doing anything. My question is, why is she being used for these attacks? Why?
Okay.
Haven't you sat down to ask yourself the same question?
Babe, see, I promise you, this time around, we are going to pray so hard. Yes, real hard. So these things won't happen again.
We are going to pray. Do we live together? How many times do you see me in months? How are we supposed to pray together when you live in the city and I live here in the village?
Okay, don't let that bother you. I'll be coming home every weekend. Okay? We'll always be together.
You don't know how painful this is, or you don't know how painful it is. You don't know what I go through each time this thing happens. You don't know. Imarawa, you don't know.
You're stressing yourself. Please.
This is too much. Do you know the pains I go through every time?
No, I understand.
Emenike, I want to see you.
Mama, is there anything the matter?
I said I want to see you now, and don't keep me waiting.
And you say your mother is alright? You think she's alright? Who barges into her son's room knowing full well that her son is married and has a wife inside his room? She walks in and out of this room as if she lives with us inside this room. And you don't even say anything.
It's okay now. It's okay now.
Am I complaining? I'm not saying anything again. It's okay.
I told you not to waste my time. Eh? Why did you delay?
Mama, why did you do that? Do you have to barge into my room like that? Eh? I'm a married man for God's sake.
And so what? And so what? Is that what she told you? Oh, she is now trying to control you and tell you things to tell your mother.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about your wife. Anyway, that's by the way. I will take care of it later.
Mama.
That was not the reason why I sent for you or I called you. I called to tell you that I am sick. I want to go to the hospital tomorrow and take care of myself.
Ma, you're just telling me that you're sick.
Yes, I'm just telling you about it now. Does it make any difference? You have to make available money. After all, you spent 120,000 naira on your wife. So you have to give me 80,000 naira. Just 80,000 naira to go to the hospital and take care of myself.
Ma, you've not even been to the hospital and you're demanding for 80,000 naira to treat yourself.
Does it make any difference? I know how much it would cost. Your wife's own is 120,000 naira. Mine is 80. So I did not say 800,000 or 800,000. I only mentioned 80,000 naira. So make it available. Mama, first thing in the morning, Mama, I will be going to the hospital.
Mama, I've exhausted all the money I came back with.
Yes. So that's not a big deal. You can easily go to the bank and withdraw money. Or better still, there are many POS around. If you don't know any of them because you don't stay in the village, I can arrange for 1 or 2 to come around. They will give you money and you give to me just 80,000 naira. Make it available in the morning, first thing. Don't fail me. I don't want stories.
What has come over my mother? I should make 80,000 naira available to go to the hospital just because I spent 120,000 naira on my wife. This is funny.
Honey, you still haven't told me why Mama summoned you last night. Or you don't want to talk to me about it?
It's not like I don't want to tell you, but I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start.
Was it about me?
What is wrong with my mother? What is just wrong with my mother? Eh? What has come over my mother?
What is it? What does she want again?
I don't know. She asked me to give her 80,000 naira to go for medical checkup. 80k.
80,000? Is she sick?
Mama is just getting on my nerves. For real.
Honey Biko, Oboronke gets on your nerves. If you have the money, give it to her. The next thing now, she'll say I'm the one masterminding it. I know your mother, Biko. If you have the money... Please just open the door for her. Now open the door for her now. Open the door. Just open the door for
That is the one.
Mama, good morning.
Don't greet me. So you have told him not to give me the money, right? It's a bad day.
Mama, can you stop? Please, just stop.
As you can see, I am dressed to go to the hospital. I'm ready. So give me the 80,000 naira so I can go.
Mama, I don't have that money.
Eh?
I don't have it.
Eh? So she has brainwashed you not to give me the money. It's a bad deal. When the time comes, that money must come out and you will give it to me.
Chibo.
This bed, eh? This bed is even stronger and more relaxable than my own. People are enjoying, you know. Not enjoy.
I've not seen Emenike and his wife this morning. I hope all is fine.
I guess they are still in bed. Honestly, Uju is going through a lot in this house. But Emenike should just take her back to the city.
But Mama refused. She refused.
I don't get. How? Why?
Big bro, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
We are fine, sir.
No, you don't look happy. Is anything the matter?
Everything is wrong. Yes, everything is wrong. I'm going to teach her a lesson. This time around, I must teach her a lesson. What is all this? She thinks that she can be in control in this house when I, Rosa, am still alive and sound. And eh?
Mama, who are you talking to?
Who else? If not you, that useless, stupid, reckless, worthless, senseless, and foolish Uju. She told her husband not to give me money. How much am I asking for? Simple, just common 80,000 naira. 80,000 naira for me to go for checkup. She told the husband not to give it to me. And he accepted. Who does that?
Mama, if you say any rubbish again, I will walk inside and nothing will happen.
Emenike, are you referring to me? What did you just say? If I say any nonsense, Negi, try it. Try it. I will tell you the reason why I'm your mother. Maya, get back about here.
Mama, relax.
Why should I relax? You should go and talk to Uju. You should go and talk to her.
Oh, Emenike, you are walking out on me. You now walk out of me. Just go and come back. I am still waiting for you. You must give me that money. How much am I even asking for? Just 80,000 naira. I did not say 800,000. I did not say 800 million. Just 80,000. Obelego. For checkup is my health issue. He refused. And you know that he spent 120,000 on Ujunwa. If you go, what is all this? No peace for the wicked. Eh?
I don't understand you anymore. I don't understand you. Don't worry. Let this sit, please.
Sit what? Nobody is sitting down. Relax. No peace for the wicked. Relax what? It's better you keep your mouth shut. It's better you keep your mouth shut.
You over high blood pressure.
And that is the reason why he should give me the money so I can go for checkup. Am I not sick? Are you not a doctor? Am I not sick? You are asking me if I'm sick. Emenike, no, I'm the one to sit. Hey. Come on, where are you people going? You don't want to sit again? Dara and Dara everywhere. Emenike, go and come back. No peace for the wicked. You must give it to me.
Marriage must forward. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching. Ewo ijedi. Ujunwa.
Told you to beware about your mother-in-law. Okay, now tell me, why would she stop her son from taking you to the city? Why?
If anybody had told me that my mother-in-law would turn out to be this way, I wouldn't believe it. I didn't know she was going to change like this.
Really? Ha. Now I am telling you again, when next you are pregnant, do not let her know.
You know, it's my husband I blame in all this. He just doesn't want to disobey his mother. Even if I'm not happy, he doesn't care.
Hey, I'm actually surprised that you've suddenly become a very cold and calm person. Are you not supposed to stand and fight for your rights?
Cha, no, tell me, what do you want me to do? You want me to fight my mother-in-law? I am confused. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't.
So, your husband has gone to the bank to get the money now?
He has, oh. At least I can rest. Even if it's for 5 minutes. Let me rest.
This is serious.
It's not easy, my dear. It's not easy.
Would you please let me check what I have on fire? I'll be back.
What's the time? By this time, my husband hasn't called to tell me he's back from the bank. There's something definitely wrong.
Wait now, let me give you something to eat.
Cha, I said don't worry about the food. I need to get home right now. Biko, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, let me walk you down.
Cha, don't worry. I'll call you when I get home.
Okay now, I'll see you later.
So when did this happen?
This morning. In fact, I've not even gone to the hospital. I have to rush straight so I can inform you people before locating the hospital.
Just tell me why he would not have an accident, since he has a witch as a wife. See, I will kill that girl if anything happens to my son.
No, God forbid. Mama, nothing will happen to him. God forbid.
Tony, please come with me. Let's go to the hospital, please.
Mama, let me join you.
No, baby.
Let me join you.
Mama, it's because of you that I allow my husband to go to that hospital. Uju should have come back to take care of her husband wherever she went to. What kind of thing is this one?
Talking about Uju, see what will happen now, Nobody should tell her husband's whereabouts. Did you hear me?
Yes, Mama.
Nobody should tell her. It will serve as a punishment to her. Yes, Mama.
Yes, Mama.
Why are you always talking about Uju like this now? It's not fair. Look at this one. Sometimes I feel like giving you backhand. It's not fair.
Scatter, scatter, my bitch and jiga. Devil's incarnate. Your lips is full of lies. My maiden joy. Devil's incarnate.
My husband is still not back. What is he still doing at the bank? This is strange.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Switched off. Why? Jesus. Good afternoon, Mama. I'm surprised. My husband is not back. Do you know where he is?
You should ask your dead mother about that. By the way, where are you coming back from?
I went to see my friend.
Which friend?
Charity.
Wait. Is that not the girl I asked you not to go around with?
Mama, that is the only friend I have in this village. Mama, no, leave me alone.
Why will she not be the only friend you have in this village? Because both of you are birds of the same feather that flock together. Oh yes! You'll be gossiping.
Mama, you are insulting me and I don't like it. You are insulting me and I don't like it.
Mama!
Yes, Mama.
Insult you?
Yes, Mama.
Ujunwa, next time you use that word on me, insult Mama. Rosa, insult you, Uju. Next time you use that word on me, I will make sure I destroy you. Me squeeze it, me destroy you. What is your problem? You talk to me anyhow. And it's from that girl. Just try it next time, you see what I will do to you in this compound. I'm not here. If I'm... See who I'm insulting. Get my father bunker. Today is your good day.
Mama, this is getting too much. It is getting too much. I don't like it.
You must overcome. You must overcome. All this while, Vijaya Miriam, to the end.
I'll talk to me. I hope it's fine.
Ezioku. He's still unconscious. Hey, is it that serious? His wife, I don't know whether she's back or not. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Oh, I'll call you back.
Biko, have you heard anything from my husband? I've been trying to reach him. His phone has been turned off for over 2 hours now.
No, I've not heard from him. Not.
Meanwhile, I saw your husband and Tony rushing off in a bike. Any idea where they're going?
No, I don't know. I didn't even bother to ask. I don't know where they're going.
I don't know what else to do. I couldn't even ask them where they were going or if they've heard from my husband. This is very unlike him. For two good hours now, his phone has been turned off. It's very unlike my husband.
Yes, it's unlike him. Hey.
Let me see if there's any other way I can reach him.
Oh, okay. Mr. Badro.
Nnamdi, how are you? How about your wife? What did you say? She put to bed. Hey! When? Wait, hours ago and you're just calling me. I'm gonna come on. Bouncing baby boy. Hey! God, I thank you. Hey! So now I am a grandmother. Hey! No worry, just as soon as you get to the hospital, call me, let me talk to her. Hey, thank you. Jehovah God, I thank you. So I'm a grandmother now. Hey, God, I thank you. Hey, God, I cannot thank you enough. Hey! Wait. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. Papa, I thank you. I thank you. Hey. Hey. Rosa! Mama Benike! Mama Benike! Hey! Nemo! My God has done it again for me. What happened? Hey!
Kefe Melono, did you win a jackpot?
Jackpot? This one is bigger than jackpot. In fact, this one is intoxicating. My sister, Nnamdi, my son, the wife put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
Don't tell me that. Hey, that is a good news. Nnamdi's wife.
I am telling you. I'm okay. Nnamdi, your friend, I am now a grandmother.
I'm so happy for you. Congratulations once again.
Thank you. You can say it always.
See, my own case is different.
Don't worry. If the Lord can remember me, He will do it for you your own time.
It's not about that. It's about my son, Emenike. He had an accident this morning, and as I talk to you, he's still in the hospital unconscious.
Hey! They should not kill Emenike for us now. What is all this? What is all this? My sister, there is something about that Emenike's wife, Uju. And I am sure you've not realized it. That girl, the way I look at her, she is possessed by strong marine spirit. But you've not taken your time to find out. You've not realized it. They are responsible for her misfortunes and now they are after your son's life.
I will look into it. You may be right.
My sister, I just told you the simple truth. If that girl is not possessed, why would things be happening around her only? If you doubt me, in fact, make inquiries. I will sit back in my house and you'll come back with information that I am very, very right. It's okay. Let me go. I'll be on my way. As I can be out, let me share my.
It's okay.
My testimony with you.
It's so bad.
Hey, don't worry. He will be fine. He will be fine,
Mama, her husband has been unconscious after the accident. Why do you insist she mustn't be told?
Tony, that is my instruction. That no one tells her about it. And I must not give you reason before you follow up my instruction.
But Mama, that is not fair. It's not fair, for God's sake. Why?
Tony, are you aware you're talking to Mama? Must you raise your voice? My friend, listen. Listen to what Mama here is saying. Okay? It doesn't make any difference whether you tell her now about it or later. It doesn't make any difference.
Ugonna, that is her husband we are talking about, for God's sake. What are you? What's going on?
I will slap you if you dare argue with me. My word is final. No one challenges me in this house. Get it into your head. What is your problem?
Ugonna, please, what is going on? Have you heard from my husband?
No, I have not. He has not called me. Mama, please. I'm feeling sleepy now. Let me go inside and sleep.
Okay, have a peaceful night rest. Okay? Good night.
Tony, I don't know if anybody has heard from my husband. I've been calling him all day. His number has been turned off for hours now. I don't know what is going on, and I just have a feeling that something is wrong somewhere. Because has he called you?
Tony, it's time for you to go to bed. Go and sleep.
Tony. Did my husband call you? What is going on now? Nobody is talking to me. What is wrong?
Have you suddenly gone crazy? Are you insane? Or is something wrong with you? So, I'm the one you are asking after your husband's whereabouts. Since when?
I just want to know if he has called you now. Because nobody is saying anything. Where is my husband?
Let something happen to my son. Then you'll know the type of person I am. Just wait and see. Where am I wasting my time?
Mama? What is actually going on? Are they all hiding something from me?
Your lips is full of lies. Your heart is full of
No. Uju, what is it? No.
Uju, what is the matter with you?
It's my husband. I mean, my husband, Cha.
What about your husband? What happened to him? Did he beat you?
No, he did not. I have not seen nor heard from my husband since yesterday.
Come on, what are you saying?
Hey. Ja, I think something is wrong. I think there's a problem. Emenike is not fine. This is very unlike him.
I don't want us to rush into conclusions. Just calm down. What do you think is wrong with him?
I don't know. But last night I walked into his family having a meeting.
Okay.
The moment I stepped in, they all kept quiet. When I asked them of his whereabouts, they said, in fact, nobody said anything to me. They're hiding something from me. My husband is not fine.
You calm down. Just calm down. What could be wrong with him?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is serious, but see, please, you need to take things easy. Just calm down. Nothing is wrong with your husband.
You're sure nothing is wrong with him?
Yes, he is fine. Your husband is fine. Okay.
He's fine. Maybe his phone went off. Maybe where he went to, there's no light where he can charge it.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just hope for the best, okay?
Doctor, how is my son?
Doctor, how is he?
God is faithful. he has regained consciousness.
Thank God. Thank you, God.
Thank you, doctor.
Can we go and see him now?
Yes. No, not at the moment. You have to wait.
Hope no problem. All is well.
The nurse is giving him medication right away.
Medication?
Yes.
My son, thank God for your life.
We have been worried since yesterday.
Honestly, I'm so happy and relieved again seeing you regain consciousness.
Ma, where is my wife? Why is she not here with you people?
My love, how are you?
Are you insane? Do you want to hurt him the more?
I'm allowing my wife to touch me.
But the doctor said that nobody should touch you. Since we came here, none of us has touched you. You just bagged me now and...
Mama, is that why you pushed me like that? Was I here when the doctor gave the instruction? I didn't know now.
You have had it now, so don't touch him.
I'm sorry about that. Okay?
It's okay. I didn't know this happened though. Nobody said anything to me. I did not know.
What?
Yes, I would have been... Oh, shut up! Mind what you say to him. Eh? You always talk pra. Since we came here, we just kept quiet and talked to him in a mannerly way. Eh? Don't talk! My son just regained consciousness and you are disturbing him.
Sorry.
Nah, just relax, eh? Have you seen it? Have you seen the reason I said no one should tell her until further notice? Eh? By the way, who told her that Emenike is here?
Mama, indeed. What? I called her on the phone. Immediately the doctor announced that Emenike has regained consciousness.
Why did you tell her without my consent?
Mama, we have kept her in the dark for long. The news that Emenike has regained his consciousness was what prompted me to call her. Did I do anything wrong by calling her?
How dare you? How dare you do that? Did I not tell you that no one should tell her until I decide so?
Mama, I do not know what you had in mind, but the truth must be told. I gave her the information at the right time. I don't get it.
See, you don't have to try this next time. If you do that, I will not spare you. Just try it next time, you see what I'll do to you. Nonsense.
Look, I should be asking you. I don't know why you acted foolishly in there. I don't even know why you informed her. Why do you have to disobey Mama's instruction? Why? I mean, because of Uju, you disobeyed your own mother's instruction. My friend, be warned. Be warned.
Come on, you have kept her in the dark all this while. The news of Emenike regaining his consciousness was what prompted me to call her.
Mama, Devri. Mama, come on. Hey, save it there. Save it. Listen and listen very well. Talk to your husband. Did you hear me? I said talk to him. If he thinks he can challenge me in this house, then he is in for something greater. Because I must make life miserable for him. Do you know why I'm telling you this? It's because when it starts, you must be involved. So better talk to him.
Mama, what are you talking about? What has he done?
You better save yourself and ask him that, because he will explain better. But let him know that I, Rosa, that I am in charge, fully in charge in this house. No one dares question me or my orders. You know ya? Nonsense. Makanobi Rizo. You will not be spared.
No.
Manofia, why are you talking like this?
Mama, what kind of talk is this one now? What has he done again?
You mean my mother said that to me?
Yes, baby. She sounded so serious about it. Baby, what happened?
My mother is angry with me for informing Uju over the phone about her husband, Emenike.
What? Just that?
Just that too. But I don't care what she thinks. I do not owe her any apology over my actions.
Baby, honestly, your mother has really changed. She has changed.
I don't know why Mama is treating Uju that way. I just cannot tell. But believe me, I can't be a party to that. I will never, ever.
I understand, baby. But you need to be very careful, okay? Besides, she's your mother.
She's my mother, so what? So I should die because she's my mother?
No, I'm not saying that.
My love, I don't want to talk about this again. Just go get me my food. I'm very, very hungry. Please.
Okay, baby.
Please.
I love you.
Merci, so.
Mami Dinjo, never sing Canete, a pencil jigalolo, scatter, Mami Jenjigo, never sing Canete, a pencil jigalolo. Your lips is full of lies, Mami Dinjo, never sing Canete, a pencil jigalolo.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon.
What is it?
Mama, were you the one that locks the kitchen door?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I did. What about it?
Mama, can I have the key? I need to dish out food for my husband.
Which key are you talking about? Whose food? Your husband. There is no food for him.
Mama, what are you talking about? His own portion is in the pot.
Are you deaf?
No.
Are you dumb? Are you stupid?
No, Mama, just give me key.
Are you senseless? Are you foolish? Mama. I said there is no food for him. What is wrong with you? Can't you hear?
Mama is hungry. He needs to eat.
I said no food.
Mama, give me key, please. Mama.
So you are still standing there? I said get out of my sight! Get out! Get out! Stupid girl. Your husband is hungry. And what about it? Should I run away? What is your problem? Your people will not allow me to have peace in this house. Allow me to enjoy my food, though. Come on, take your food for me.
My love, where is the food I asked you to bring for me?
Mama has locked the kitchen.
What?
And she refused to give me the key.
What? I don't get it. Since when did that start?
She said I should come and tell you that there is no food for you in this house.
Mama is trying to bring out the beast in me in this house. Mama is pushing me, oh. She's pushing me. She's pushing me, oh.
Babe, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll go get food for you from Mama Rize's shop.
Don't ever don't say it again. Don't say it again. Am I a stranger in this house? Since when did I start eating outside? Just go and get me my food now before I lose it.
It's okay, babe. We're not going to have issue with anybody, okay? I'll just go buy food for you. Then after we'll talk about it.
That is a lie. See that kitchen? I will break that kitchen now. No. Don't, if you hold me, don't let me get angry with you. Allow me. I said leave me alone. Come on. In my own house.
Mama? I was even coming to look for you.
Yes, Mama. I want the key to the kitchen so that I can serve my husband some food.
Yes, Mama. And see, if I give you this key now, make sure you don't give it to any other person but me. Okay. You know, Rhea? Okay. If you don't know how to do it, after serving your husband, you can bring it back to me.
Even if I don't see you, I will keep it inside. Yes, Ma.
I trust you. This is the key.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Mama, I need the key to the kitchen.
Did your wife not tell you what I told her?
That's the reason I'm here. I need that key to the kitchen. Else, I will break that door. Let me have the key.
Ginika, did you not tell your husband what I told him? Go and break the kitchen door, but be ready to sleep in police station.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Don't worry. I will break that door and nothing will happen. Get ready to call the police for me. I'm waiting for the police.
Hey! Osetigo!
Mama, he's actually breaking the door. Hey, let me call Ugo, baby! Ugo!
Don't ever talk to me. Don't, sorry, I'm talking to you. Why do you have to talk like that? Don't, sorry, I'm talking to you walking out. My friend, look at my car, are you stupid? Don't never touch me again. You're such a touch me again. Yes! Don't hit me again, please. I will beat you. You're the cause of all this problem. Don't touch me. Don't
Imagine how I would have killed myself because of my mother. I knew she wasn't sick. She was just being wicked towards me.
No, Biko. This is not the time to apportion blames. Just try and recover quickly so that you can go back to the city. Oh?
What makes you think I won't go with you this time around, after all I've seen?
You and I know your mother will determine that.
Determine what? What's the meaning of that? I'm not living my life for anybody. This time around, I don't care.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you have to care this time. Because I am the one at the receiving end. By the time you go back now, they will all conclude that I've been misleading you. Please.
Babe, you heard me well. Okay? Please get my food. I'm so hungry.
Hey. Are you angry with me?
Why would I be? Not.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Let me run along. Go. What do you want to eat?
Is anything?
Okay, no problem. The drip is almost here. I'll be back now. Go.
When I come back, I'll get you the thing I promised, okay?
Wait, let me arrange it for you. Nobody should toast you on the road.
Officer, this is the idiot. Get him arrested. Tony, arrest him. Tony, call police for me.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Tony,
I beg. Hey,
Tony, you call police to arrest your brother.
Don't waste my time.
Because of fight, marriage fight. What is going on here? That's why you call police for your brother. What is going on? Tony,
call police for me.
Leave my marriage fight. Tony, police, leave me alone.
Stay out of this.
What is it?
Stay out of
Leave
this.
him alone.
Stay out of this.
Leave him alone.
Stay out of
Why are you doing this?
Take him away. Take him away.
Mama! So you're here! Mama! Mama! Hey! too. She's here.
Eh? Eh? Here you are while my son is there at the police station, in police cell. If you are not relaxing, what you are taking, ma?
Mama, I never knew my husband would call the police for your...
Keep quiet. You keep quiet.
You want to slap her? You are not afraid of me, Akwe? You don't have respect and regard for me anymore. What is your problem?
You slapped me, Rita. If you say one more word, I will slap one teeth out from this your mouth.
See, if you know what is good, if you know what to do to make sure that my son comes out from that police cell, you better do it. Else, you will see what I will do to you. Let us go. Leave her. I know her. If he sleeps in that cell today, you see what will happen to you.
Mama, open this door.
Mama, please open the door for us, please.
Mama, open this door. I will break this door. Open the door.
I am not opening any door. Go to the police station and bring back my son.
Mama, please, we'll talk about it. Just open the door first.
Mama, open this door. For the last time, I will break this door.
Hey, Tony, go and bring your brother back. Else you will sleep outside.
Mama. Mama.
That is the only thing you are good at. Breaking door. Break it.
This one is tempting me. This one is tempting me.
Mama,
I will use this one iron and kill this man.
Break it, useless.
Mama, I will use this one iron and kill you. Open this door, Mama. Don't touch me.
Useless, stupid, senseless, foolish, endless boy.
Mama.
Break it.
Now scatter your family. You a wicked mother-in-law. You are very dangerous. Ibo bombila, put a trip on your name. I can't believe my eyes. On a woman, but oh,
you see that thing you did yesterday? Don't ever try it again. Rita, don't see you ever in this life try it again. If I try it, what will you do? What I will do? Yes. I will beat you blue and black. Rita, I will beat you. I will beat the hell out of you. When was it for forever? Do you have any space somewhere else? Look at it. Look at this one talking. Me. Look at this church rat. Me! Rita, do you think I was not told where your husband picked you up? You were a harlot. Ibo Ashawo. I accept. Rita, Ibo Ashawo. I accept. But it takes a harlot to know one. It takes a harlot to know one. Are you Ashawo Kobo Kobo? That is what you are. Hey, are you trying to compare yourself with me? Look at you. Just take a look at yourself. Look at you. Shameless harlots. I blame myself for sharing a house with an idiot like you. A nincompoop. A fool. A capital letter I with an idiot like you. Nekwanka. Fool. Apuna kibu. I know Apuna. Maruni Apuna. I saw you're walking up and down. Now we are in the whole guys. Look, just look at you. Look at you. Good mood today. If I was not in a good mood, I would deal with you. I would tear your part. Tear me. Rita, tear me. I will tear your part. Tear me. Don't do it time this. Tear me. If you try to deal with you, I will deal with you. I will tear your part. You don't have respect. Comparing yourself with me.
Can you imagine? Do you know that Tony locked Ugonna at the police station?
Why did Tony lock him up?
Tony broke my kitchen door. When Ugonna queried him, he now started fighting him. Before you know it, he called his friend that is a policeman. They came and arrested him.
Mama, you were there. Shouldn't have let them fight.
What would I have done? I talked to Tony, but he refused to listen to me.
Ugonna's wife should go to the station and bail him.
Is that all you have to say? Obuchala?
Mama, what do you expect him to say? Or you want him to leave the hospital bed, go to the police station and bail Ugonna? Or a feature? Is that what you want? Because I don't understand why you're...
Oh my God.
Oh. What is your problem?
Mama?
Who asked you to interfere? Did I call your name when I was talking to my son? As I mentioned his name now, did I call you?
Mama, you slapped my wife.
She deserves more than slapping. What is all this? Every time if I talk to you, she will put her mouth. Eh? Okay, no problem. Is it because I came here? I will go and bail my son. He is my son. I'm not denying that. Ngaga, let me go and bail him. Stay here. Leave me alone. Leave me.
Just hate this thing.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay?
I don't like what your mother is doing. I don't like it. What did I say wrong here now that she slapped me? What did I do?
Sorry about that. Awful.
The enemies will be put to shame. Uju, you don't want your husband to help me. So Badra, all I know is that my son will be bailed today. Let me just give him this clothes to wear.
What is it?
Problem. What happened? Hey, Shimo.
I mean, what is it?
Rita! Rita! What is the problem? What happened?
What is it?
Baby.
Get up. What is it?
Baby, welcome. Ow! Ow!
What is happening? What is it?
Baby, it's Ginika.
Ginika did what?
Ginika fought me. And she used a very big stick. She hit me on my back and on my tummy.
Mama, did you hear that? Mama, did you hear that? Ginika used stick on her. Mama, God knows I am going to kill that woman. I will kill that woman today and wait for her useless sister to come back. What is all this?
Mama, why did you allow Ginika to do this?
Baby, she's not around.
Where is she? Where is she?
After hitting me, she ran away.
She ran away, right? She ran away. Mama, she ran away. Let her continue running. Mama, send someone to tell her never to come back. If that woman comes back here, God knows I am going to kill that woman and wait for my husband to come back.
Oh God, oh, it's Ujuwa that is causing all this problem. Ujuwa wants to scatter my house, but God will not allow that to happen. Sorry, eh? Sorry.
Mama, you need to press me hot water on my back. It's
Don't
really
worry,
paining me.
I will press you hot water, eh? I will use hot water on you.
Oh, thank you, girl.
Wayo, just hold this thing. Let me bring your slippers. Hey, Ujuwa, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. I will deal with you in this house. You are the problem I'm having here. No problem.
Who does she think he is? She wants to show me she's the senior in this house. Never. Never at all.
Ginika, I have problem with that your co-wife. Like, she's always proud of herself. What is she feeling like? Who is she?
Thank God you know. Eh? But you see that house, I will deal with them. Let my husband come back first.
But Ginika, I think you and your husband need to get an apartment and pack out of that house. At least to give her some space. You also will have rest of mind.
Never. Don't even say that. I can never run away from that house. I will never run away from my husband's house. It's impossible. Okay? thank God it's my husband. My husband.
He's calling.
Obim. Oh, you're home? Okay, I'm coming. Hey, Nkiru, my husband is back. I have to be going, okay?
Okay. Just be careful, okay?
I'll be. Thank you.
Chukwaju. God forbid that I will live with my husband in a family house, especially with my mother-in-law. I will not try it. I got the man. Oh.
Tony, if you know what is good for you and that useless woman you call a wife, call on the phone and tell her never to return to this house. If she dares return to this house, I will not spare her.
Ugonna, you cannot do anything.
What? I cannot do anything.
You can't do nothing.
Tony, I cannot do anything.
Let me warn you. Do not in your miserable life lay your filthy, dirty, irritating hand on my wife. Else you will have me to contend with in this house.
Get ready to call more police. Tony, get ready to call more police.
My friend, go and sit down. Go and sit. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Your wife is controlling you.
You're insulting me. Talk to me and then I'll skin you. Are you straight again? Are you going? What's wrong? Don't touch me again. What's wrong? Don't touch me again. Deal with you. Don't touch me again. Don't touch me again. Are you mad? Are you mad? No. Tony! Tony! You have the custom! You have the custom! If you come close to me, I will kill you!
Rita, hold your husband! Rita, hold your husband! What is all this now? Why are you doing this? Let's go. Hey! My name is Mama.
Leave me alone!
Hey!
Mama!
Would you have one?
It's okay. Touch me. I am not to
Rita, hold your husband! Hey! Uju is the cause of all this. Uju has set my house on fire. Uju has set my home on fire. Uju has set my home on fire.
Hold your husband, Rita. Hold your husband, Rita. Rita, hold your husband.
Uju has set my house on fire. Uju has set my house on fire.
Mama, one will go now. One this timber beneath. One him. One will go now. One him. One him. You are also mad. Look, if you dare me, touch me. Touch me. What is wrong with you? Touch me. What is wrong with you? Touch me. I will discipline you now. Sit down. I said I will sit down. Touch me again. Touch me. Let me try you. Touch me. I will beat you. I will beat you. I will beat you mercilessly now.
It's okay. You have broken his head. Sit down.
Mama, one him.
Sit down.
I will not. One him. I will not.
You are looking me straight in the eyes and say you will not. What's wrong with you? I will slap you if you dare raise your voice at me again.
Since he has decided not to respect himself in this side, I will reduce him to his local level. I will reduce him. What him?
Ugonna. Tony.
Both of us will die in this house.
Tony. One more word from you, I will give you a dirty slap that you will not forget in a hurry. What is it? Are you all insane? Why can't you understand what is going on here? Don't you know that Ujunwa, that devil called Ujunwa, is trying to corrupt your wives? But I will not let that happen. Never. It's not going to happen.
What are you trying to say? I mean, what is the connection?
What I'm trying to say is that Ujunwa is trying to corrupt Ginekanwa.
No, Mama, it's not me.
It's
a lie.
Follow. Will you shut up? Shut it. Are you insane? Are you mad? One more rubbish from you, I will deal with you.
Mama, take it easy.
I will
just
not.
calm down. Take it easy.
I am not going to take it easy. Do you know the pains I passed through before I gave birth to you and your brothers? I carried all of you, the three of you, in this my womb for 9 good months. Who is it that will come out from nowhere to put problem here? I will make sure I destroy that person. I will make sure I crush that person. What is all this?
Mama, I think you're correct. Mama, I think you're correct because I always see Kinika here and Ujunwa together.
I know what I am talking about.
Say what you know. Say what you know.
It's okay.
Say what you know.
Listen to me.
Say what you know.
Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about, my son. Did I not tell you that that same Uju embarrassed and humiliated me when I went to the hospital to tell Emenike that you were at the police cell? Did I not tell you? You did. Good. What I want now is to put a stop to that. I want to maintain peace and tranquility in this house. I want our minds to be together. Because our people says that I want peace to reign here so that I will deal with that devil called Ujunwa. Our minds should be one, especially you and your wives. Did you all hear me? Yes, Mama.
Your lips is full of lies. Your heart is full of evil.
Emenike.
Mama.
Where are you going?
Back to the city, of course.
And you did not tell me that you are traveling today.
I'm just telling you.
You are just telling...
Yes.
Mama, honey.
Babe, come on,
Emenike.
come. Let's go.
Where is your wife going to?
Going with me to the city.
What? With whose permission?
Mama.
Don't mama me, because with whose permission? Don't you know that you must take order from me? Come on, will you get inside and undress?
I don't understand. Uju is my wife. So?
So what?
She has the right to go back with me.
She has no such right. You are my son. You must take orders from me. Same thing with her. Go inside.
Mama,
go and undress.
Don't even start this morning. Don't even start problems with me this morning, please.
And if I start, what will happen?
Babe, come, let's go.
You are not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere. Okay, enter the car. Let's go. Come on, enter. Enter. Mrs. Enter. Enter. Banye.
This morning.
See, Ujuma, if you dare me this morning, if I forget this my hand on your face, your husband will not even recognize you. Oh, my Maggie, he can wear marks up and down. So it's better you stay there. Just try me. Dianu, it's better you go inside. Go and undress. Go to the kitchen and clean up everything.
My problem, Abuya. You want my problem?
Yes. Where are you going? Where do you want to go? Mama. Is it not you that told me that you want to go back to the city? Mama. Enter your car and speed off.
And my atakuishi.
In atakuishi. Oh! Emenike.
What's going on? Mama is screaming. Why is she screaming? Honey?
Oh my God.
What happened?
I wanted to follow you. She blocks my way. I didn't even push her. I didn't touch her. I just passed and she fell on the floor.
Guinea?
Yes. Like I said, I didn't push her. I didn't touch her.
Mama fell on the floor.
She's just there shouting that I want to kill her.
Honey, this is not good. And you just came back into the room. You didn't help her because I can still hear her shouting.
I wanted to do so, but she refused.
And you left her? It's not good now.
Please.
Bro, this is not good now. Eh? Hi. Let's go.
You can go and do that. You can go and do that. Hey.
Mama, what is it now? What happened? Why are you on the floor? What happened to you?
It's Emenike.
Emenike?
Emenike pushed me to the ground. Hey.
Why?
Because I told him not to take Ujunwa the wife to the city.
That was why Emenike shot me very well and pushed me and I fell to the ground.
Mama, just that.
Oh, my waist.
Ndo.
Yes, sir.
Emenike!
My waist is turning me.
Emenike!
My waist.
Rose. What is happening?
Is it not Emenike? Emenike pushed me to the ground, though. Hey! He pushed me to.
Huh? Emenike pushed you? Why? A whole lot than a book.
No matter what happened, Emenike has no right to push his mother on the ground.
Oh, Master Okolo, that is why I like you. God bless you. God bless you for saying that.
Where is Emenike? Tony.
Where's Emenike?
Call him for us. It is an abomination. Call him for us. It is an abomination to push one's parents down.
Please call him.
A whole lot that.
Ndiche, you're welcome.
No. What did you do to your mother?
I did not do anything to my mother. I didn't even touch her. My mother likes acting film, just like African magic.
Emenike, don't allow me to curse you. Oh. Don't allow me to curse you for saying that.
Emenike, apologize to your mother.
I did not do anything to her. My mother is just an African magic herself. She's just acting up.
You don't want to apologize to me. So in fact, I don't even need him to apologize again. I don't need him to apologize. Let him bring 2 fowls and 1 goat. Else, I will stay here.
If I get you a money. Huh?
Emenike, you pushed Ada and wine down. Eh? A whole Ada and Lukuano. Keep what you know. Hey!
Is it your falling down? Is it your falling down? Are you the one that they pushed to the ground?
Stop quarreling. Mama, stop quarreling.
Emenike, you must provide 1 goat and 2 fowls.
2 fowls, yeah.
Now! No. It's okay.
Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing. I don't like this thing you're doing. Mama, stand up.
I cannot stand
unless
you bring it. Unless you bring it, I'm not going to.
Emenike.
I'm not going to stand the fowl and goat.
Go and provide goat. And what again do you say?
Fowl, 2
fowls.
2 fowls. 1 goat. 2 fowls. 1 goat. That is all.
With 1 goat. Go and provide it.
Wait. Are you sure? Were you there?
Uju Okoli, are you in support of Emenike pushing his mother down? Eh? Since ever I know Rose in this family, she have not lied to me.
Okay.
God bless you.
Eh?
God bless you.
Okay. Which one is goat?
I must keep them. Must bring it before I get
go and provide.
Hey!
Why is Uju not picking her call now? Eh? Oh God. I've been calling her for the past 30 minutes now. She's not been picking. Hope all is well with her. Because this is unlike her. Uju, I've been trying to call you now. What happened? Your mother-in-law? Why? Hey, what kind of a mother is this? Okay, so your husband has gone to pick them up from the market. What kind of a mother is this now? Eh? See, Uju, please, I need you to calm down. Okay? I need you to take everything easy. I'll come and see you much later in the day, okay? Please. Okay, there. What kind of a mother is this? What kind of a mother-in-law is this, for crying out loud? My mother can never be like this. Never. My mother can never be like this.
What is this? Eh? Hey! Lie. I cannot accept this goat. This is too small. It's an insult to my personality and dignity. Mama, this goat, I will not accept it.
Mama, you have to accept this goat now. The goat will soon grow. Very soon now it will grow.
Accept what? Which goat? I will not.
What you're doing is not good though.
Biko, accept this goat. Eh? For peace to reign. Biko, just accept the goat. Eh?
This one is not goat. It is Elchin.
Yeah. Mama, Biko, accept now this goat.
Kenya Bifa. Shift it there.
Rosa, I still have the fowl inside my boat.
Forget about it for now. I don't like this. I'm not going to accept it.
Rosa, no goat is too small. Meanwhile, you did not even mention any size to him.
When I said a healthy goat, did you not hear it? He's supposed to know that I mean big goat. Forget about the fowl, so I don't want this goat. You must go and change it. I cannot accept it. If you want to bury alarm, you give me sign. Go and change it. Never.
Emenike, talk to your mother. She wants to hear your voice.
What else do you want me to say? Eh? Have I not apologized? What do you want me to do? I've gotten the goat and the fowl my mother wanted. What do you want me to do?
I don't have anything to do with his voice. What I want him to do now is to go and change that goat. Let him bring big goat. Hey, if not, here I stay.
Mama, 2 times Gary and soup now, this goat will just grow overnight. Eh?
Let us forget. Just tell your mother to accept the goat, that you are sorry.
Emenike, please, just do what the elders have said. Eh? Apologize to Mama. I will better ask her to accept the goat for peace to reign. Because
she said the goat is small. No pelumpe.
How can my mother say that this goat is too small? You people believed her. Eh? Do you know how much this goat cost in the market? This goat might be small outside but very big inside.
I cannot accept it. Go and change it. Change it.
Mama, just accept it.
I will not. Never.
It will still grow.
Big goat, that is what I want.
Better accept it.
Why would Emenike push her down?
You are asking me, Ogolo. Were you there when it happened? Did you not hear Emenike deny touching her? That man is a troublesome.
Meaning she fed the fall.
Very possible. Have we forgotten how troublesome that woman can be? She did almost the same thing when her husband was still alive.
Her late husband killed his biggest ram to appease the woman.
Oh, have you seen? Have you seen how cared and heartless that woman was? That woman, that so-called Rose, she's a winch. She cannot change. None of my sons will marry from such family.
Hey, Rose is troublesome.
Imano.
Look at what she did to her son.
Rose is a stupid woman.
Fake, there are things that will be happening. I don't know.
My brother, I have the same thought with you. So, what can we do?
my son.
Hey, Mama, I have to be on my way now.
It's all right. Please extend my greetings to your wife and my bouncing grandchild.
No problem. I will do that, Mama.
Listen. Peace is the greatest gift in life. Make sure you are every day at peace with your wife. Are you hearing me?
My wife and I don't have any problem. We're in good terms.
Bam.
In fact, my wife is the best woman on this earth.
Hey, wait. How about your mother?
Mama, my wife is the best woman on earth, but you are my number one woman on this earth. Yes, Mama. So, Mama, let me start going.
It's okay, my dear.
Okay.
Safe trip.
Okay, ma. Thank you.
No
Bye-bye.
Drive carefully,
Right, I'll see you later.
Hi! God, I thank you.
Bye-bye.
Please take care.
Yeah, bye-bye. See
Go.
you later.
My son is now a father. I, Ned, the grandmother. Ewa. Kadipao.
My dear, it was a whole drama that day. This woman laid on the floor shouting that if my husband does not provide 1 goat and 2 fowl, she would not stand up from the ground.
Hey. Wonders will never end.
My sister.
Hey. So, wait. Are you trying to tell me now that she is the reason you didn't travel with your husband?
You have seen it now. That woman has the final say in this house. She controls everything that happens in this house. What that woman would not do in this family does not exist. No one argues with her. Equal pim, my dear, you are finished. Don't even try to argue with her.
This thing is not funny at all. So she would have to give her consent first before you relocate with your husband.
Do I have an option? I don't, my sister. The most annoying part of this whole thing is that when my husband was making these whole plans, I told him, I told him it will not work, but he was just saying, hey, don't worry, we'll look for a way out. We're trying to force him.
Mama, good afternoon.
But that tongue you used to greet me be glued to your palate. Anofia, just look at you. So both of you have gathered, birds of a feather. You have gathered to plot your evil against Rosa. I tell you, it will not work. Oh, mama, I won't change him. Shut up! Shut! Don't mama me! What is your problem? And what are you even doing here? You are among the people that is misleading my daughter-in-law so that she will not be a good wife to me and to her husband. What is your problem? Next time I see you in this house, you will see what I will do to you. I will squeeze you. I will make sure I destroy you. Oh, you are still folding your hands. You can afford your hands. Get out! Get out! Save up, oh! Get out! Look at her. Every time you leave your house, you'll be coming here. What is your problem? As for you, it's me and you in this house. Look at them. Gossip everywhere. Gossiping with my name, me, Rosa. I am in control. I am in control in this house.
Come in peace, she's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains, you have broken her heart. Chukuna forgive, God is watching. Uju Okoli, she's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains, you have broken her heart. Chukuna forgive.
Uju, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's okay. You don't have to worry, okay? Just be patient. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. And you will have your own freedom in this house.
When is everything going to change? How? Kinika, you don't understand.
Ginika, what are you doing with this gossip?
Mama, I'm not doing anything.
Shut up! What do you mean you're not doing anything with her? Immediately I came in, she stopped talking. What was she telling you about me?
No, I'm just asking her about her health. That's all.
Oh, you were asking after her health, right?
Yes.
Are you now a doctor? Eh? What did she tell you about me? Okay, well, get inside. Get out from here. Go inside and attend to other things. And you, John, I have said it before, and I will repeat myself now. I will not allow you corrupt Ginika and Rita in this house. Never! Omame, with that virus in you, him and him were a virus, and the virus he were one dog joy. You will not inflict them with it. Crocodile tears. As for what you told her, Mama, I will deal with you in this house. You will regret the day you entered this house as my daughter-in-law. And no fear. You are just wasting your time.
Forgive, God is watching. Uju she's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You have broken her heart. Chukuna forgive, God is watching. Ujungwa endia, away from Meriki. No marimo, Wagi Bunemo. A come in peace, Nedimo became when he was. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You have broken her heart. Chukuna forgive, God is watching.
Okay.
I forgot to ask you. Okay. Did you come back with your wife?
No.
You left your wife at the village. When are you bringing her back to the city?
Danny, you don't need to remind me of my duties with my wife.
You're my best friend. I'm just trying to show my concern.
I appreciate. Thank you.
It's okay, cool.
Take a look. Hello, baby. Yeah, I'm coming back from work. Going home now. How are you? What did you have for lunch? What do you mean by you don't have appetite? Babe, see, listen. You don't need to starve yourself, okay? You know the condition you just came out from. Please, you need to eat. Please, babe, please. Don't do this to yourself, okay? It's okay, I'll call you once I get home. I love you.
Love you too, baby. Bye.
Your lips is full of lies. Your heart is full of devils.
Mama, what is it? This is the third time you are barging into my room.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up! I will slap you if you dare talk to me like that again. And why must you lie to your husband against me? What have I done to you?
Mo, I lied to my husband. Mama, I don't understand what you're talking about.
I will slap you if you say that rubbish again. What is your problem? I overheard everything you told your husband on phone.
Mama, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Liar! Why must you lie to your husband that I denied you lunch? Why?
Mama Ujunwa told my husband that you denied me lunch. How? When did I do that?
Hey! I knew it. That is the reason I said you are very, very dangerous. I was even on my way to ask you whether you will take your dinner now or later. Then I overheard you talking to your husband. So why should you do that?
Mama, I'm not denying the fact that I spoke with my husband over the phone. But why would I go ahead to tell him that you denied me lunch when it did not happen? I didn't do it. You can call him to confirm.
I don't need any confirmation from anyone. I know whom you are. You are a very heartless someone. But let me tell you, if your plan is to make your husband hate me, I promise you that I will make your miserable life more miserable in this life, and you will regret the rest of your stay here. Bet me. You will see what I will do to you.
What kind of problem is this? Eh? What exactly have I done to this woman? Oh, Chimo.
Your heart is full of
Good morning.
Good morning.
I can see you're heading to the market.
Yes.
Biko, can you help me get charger? Mine got burnt last night. Type C charger. You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you. Ma?
Thank you.
What were you doing with that phone? Mama, she gave me some money to buy her charger. She said her own burnt last night.
To buy her charger?
Yes, ma.
Where is the money?
It's in my purse.
Let me see. Yeah. She wants you to buy charger for her.
Yes, ma.
You are not going to buy it, okay? I don't want you to have anything to do with her. Enurifenku?
Yes, mama.
Don't copy her. She is the bad egg. Enoria,
yes,
stay on your own. You will not buy charger for her. Just go to the market and come back. Buy whatever you want to buy and come back.
Okay, mama.
And no fear. She wants you to buy charger. She wants to inflict you with that bad virus. She's a virus, bad one. Actually, we're back to my daughter's-in-law. Oman walk wrong. No charger for you. Buy charger. So we're gonna charger.
Scatter, scatter, never made in jar. Never sink an idea. Upon such a gallo. Scatter, scatter, never be changing. Never sink an idea. Upon such a gallo. Mammy changing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rose. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How is your family?
They are fine. I can see you are going somewhere.
Yes, so I want to go to meeting.
Okay. I think my wife has gone too.
Okay, let me quickly...
That reminds me. What about the goats and the 2 fowls? They are some bought for you. You know, I expected you should at least give 1 fowl to Uju Okoli, and I, as a witness to what happened. Because women and me woman in. Because case me rose.
Mazidike, if not for the respect I have for you and your wife, I would have insulted you now. Yes. What is your problem? That fowl and goat belongs to me. Me, Rosa. My son brought it to me. I am the one that fell down, not you or Mazi Okoli. So what is your problem?
Bet.
Bet what? What are you betting? Stop it there. Next time you see me on the road, and stop me to talk this rubbish, I will give you the whole insult in this world. What is your problem, Onyosa? If you want fowl and goat, why don't you fall down so that your son will buy for you? Is it the one that my son bought for me that you will demand for? What is your problem?
Rose, do you realize whom we are talking to?
Yes, I know whom I'm talking to. The one that is useless, senseless, foolish, and stupid. That is the person I'm talking to.
You know whom we are talking to, Rose?
Who are you? Who are you? Are you not DK?
Rose, you are talking to me in that ruthless manner. I share DK for this community. I may make you fair. Rose, I may make you fair.
What are you feeling like? Is it because I said that I have respect for you and your wife? Let me tell you, I don't have any respect for you at all. That respect I have for you before, I will go mianana. Just not for anything. You are
talking to me in that ruthless manner.
Ruthless
Hey! Me make you here funanya. Me make you here funanya. Ma boy you ogun niche. But why is this woman so heartless and wicked? One goat and 2 fowls. She wants to eat everything all alone. We are playing with the fire.
Scatter, scatter, mami ninja. Never seen Canetia, a Pansujigalo. Scatter.
Guinea, please, can I talk to you? At least now that there's no one in the house.
What do you want?
Can I at least sit down? Sit. Guinea, please, I want to beg for your forgiveness. If there's any way I've offended you, please forgive me. If there's any way I've wronged you at all, just find a way in your heart to forgive me, please. See, we need to live as sisters, especially now that Mama has warned us not to associate with Uju. Biko.
Is that all?
Yes.
And I'm sorry too if I've wronged you in any way. I'm sorry.
I've forgiven you already. Smile very well now.
Thank you.
Did you see when Uju was going out?
No. No.
It's okay. I saw you filing your nail. Let me help you. I'll do it better. Let me help you. I'll do it better.
Thank you.
Please, can I talk to you? At least now that there's no one in the house.
What do you want?
Can I at least sit down? Guinea, please, I want to beg for your forgiveness. If there's any way I've offended you, please find a way in your heart to forgive me. If there's any way I've wronged you at all, forgive me, please. See, we need to live as sisters, especially now that Mama has warned us not to associate with Uju. Biko.
Is that all?
Yes.
And I'm sorry too if I've wronged you in any way. I'm sorry.
I've forgiven you already. Smile very well now.
Thank you.
Did you see when Uju was going out?
No. No.
It's okay. I saw you filing your nail. Let me help you. Let me help you. I'll do it better.
Thank you.
My sister. I came to tell you important something.
What is it?
Are you not aware that Emenike's wife is pregnant?
Ujunwa.
Ujunwa. She is pregnant again.
Honestly, I have not noticed.
Anyway, let me not say I am 100% sure. But looking at that girl closely, I have that strong feelings that she's pregnant again. Nne, Anya Rogana. Observe her closely. Honestly, you will see the changes in her body to confirm that of a truth that girl is pregnant again.
Ujunwa. Pregnant again. While Gineka and Rita are yet to conceive.
Those ones, don't just bother about them. Those ones are special cases. Oku hadiche. Ah. Oh.
Hey.
Let me go home.
Would you wait, please? I wanted to ask you. Don't you think it's high time you met my pastor?
Biko. Don't even go. Pagini. I don't want to see any pastor. Those ones. Those men that call themselves men of God. I don't want to see any of them.
Why are you sounding like this?
Eh? How do you want me to sound? Those ones that are a bunch of trouble, they just parade themselves as men of God. I am fine the way I am. Oh, do.
My friend, if I say I don't understand what you're saying, then I am a big liar. But I want you to know something. Amongst all these men of God, there are still good ones. And you're yet to meet one of them.
I don't want to meet any of them. Let me be like this. You see this faith I have in God. The way I believe that He's going to solve my... I pray to Him every night and every morning. And I believe my God will answer me. I don't want any of them to come and now confuse me. They compound to people's problems. I don't want. No, Pastor.
May God do it for you in accordance with your faith.
Amen. From your mouth to God's ears.
Amen.
Thank you, my dear.
Amen.
Meanwhile, you see that food you gave to me?
You can say that again.
Thank you so much.
What are friends for?
If not for inconvenience, and I will continue to inconvenience you as long as you're my friend.
You have all the right, Jerry. You have all the right.
Because before Mike Tyson, she will stand at the gate and start waiting for me now.
See, do you know my joy? You are well fed. So if you get to that house and she misbehaves, or throw anything, give it to her. If it is possible, if you cannot handle her alone, just give me a call. And just one phone call, I'm there.
So that you come and sit on top of my mother-in-law's head.
I will kill her.
Thank you. Bye-bye, oh.
A phone call, I'm there.
Don't worry.
Don't cry, oh. I'll be angry when I hear that you cry. Don't cry. Oh yeah, now take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Come in peace. She's here for marriage.
Where are you coming from?
I went out.
To do what?
I went to see a friend.
Which friend?
Yeah. Mama, what kind of question is this? You just asked me where I went to. I just told you. You're asking me which friend. How many of my friends do you know?
Wait, are you raising your voice at me?
I did not shout, Mama. And, Mama, you need to understand that I am not a slave in this house. I have a right to my freedom of movement. What is this?
Eh? Did I hear you say you have a right to your freedom? For your information, there is nothing like freedom of movement in this house. Before you go out, you must tell me. Wait. Is that what they taught you when we went to? Or if I could see looking? Okay. So that is the reason I don't want you going out. Now you have to start talking. Start talking. Tell me, that friend you went to visit, is it a male or a female?
I will not answer that question, Mama. I won't answer. What is this?
You will not answer.
Excuse me, because...
Excuse me. You see it? That is the reason I don't want you to follow your husband to the city. Because you only learn bad behaviors outside. So you talked back at me. And for your information, never you go out again without telling me. What is your problem?
Mama, I have had enough of you in this house. I've had enough of you. And I know why I'm saying this. I have had enough of you.
So what will you do, Uju? What will you do? Beat me? Uju Wangwa, beat me! I think you beat me! Beat me! You don't want to beat me again? Eh? You trying to take me? Beat me now! Since we are met, never you ever step out of this compound without taking permission from me. Enoria, next time you try it, you must have me to contend with. Is there anything more into your game?
Mama, I've had enough of this excesses, so I have had enough of it. I have had enough of it.
For marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching.
What is it, Mama?
Uju,
Mama?
Mama? Wait.
Mama, what is it?
Are you pregnant?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
What is it that you don't understand? Don't you know what pregnancy means at all?
Of course I know what pregnancy means. Your question is what I don't understand.
I just want to know whether you are a demon.
Mama, I don't know what brought about this question. You just walked out asking me if I am pregnant. Why? Why would you ask me such a question?
What is wrong if I ask you? Answer me now. I want to know. Just wait.
Mama, Biko. Stop this now. Mama, Biko. Mama, Biko. Mama, stop now. What is this?
I just want to know whether you are pregnant or not. But since you don't want me to know, there is no problem. But one thing you must know is this. With Rafime, I will know when the time comes. You know, if the comes, the happen must not fail to happen. It will be good though, I'm not so bad.
What kind of problem is this? Am I the first woman to get married into a large family? Oh.
Chioguru, you needed to have heard what came out of her mouth. Yes, you're not Nobuta. Say.
You amused me. You amused me. You mean you asked Rose to give us a fowl, one fowl, among the two fowls her son bought for appeasement? You see the
I was just joking with her. You know, I'm always joke with people. I don't mean it.
You're just lucky. You just did lucky because she did not break your head. Yes.
Wait. But come to think of it, was she not supposed to give us one fowl?
Next time, think well before you talk. Rosa is not the kind of person. Avoid her. Avoid her.
What if we had not persuaded Emenike to buy those items? That is, one goat and two fowls. Okay, go here. Go here.
Rose does not reason the way you reason. I'm just advising you. Let's see tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Had it been that he gave us that farm now, me and you could share up together now. Now you are just accusing me of stealing for the farm. I will know the weaknesses towards the farm. I was like a mama in the good, like a Majapiliano.
Scatter, never be changing. Levels in the your lips is full of lies. Never be danger. Levels in
Is everything okay?
Everything is okay. Why do you
What
ask?
happened?
I only came to find out if Ujuka has accepted that she's pregnant or not. Did she tell you?
I've asked her, but she said she's not pregnant.
She lied. She is lying.
Why would she lie? Why?
Maybe because she's scared of you.
Scared of me, as in... Nede, what are you trying to insinuate?
I am sure she is scared, or maybe she feels you have hand in her constant miscarriages. But don't worry. I will tell you more about that. First of all, do what I ask you to do. Press her more, press her harder, so that she can tell you the truth. Whereby she fails to tell you, then inquire from your son. I believe your son will tell you.
Is that the right thing to do? Don't you think it will look suspicious? I mean, why should I press in more? It's good I let go.
Who is suspecting who? There is nothing suspicious about it. Just do what I ask you to do. Find out the truth, then inform me. Then I'll tell you about other things.
Why is Ned so interested in finding out if my daughter-in-law is pregnant or not? Is there any other thing she's hiding from me or what? Anyway, I think it's for my own goodwill. We are friends. And what are friends for?
What is it, Mama?
Uju, Mama.
Mama,
Wait.
Mama, what is it?
Are you pregnant?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
What is it that you don't understand? Don't you know what pregnancy means at all?
Of course I know what pregnancy means. Your question is what I don't understand.
I just want to know whether you are a demon.
Mama, I don't know what brought about this question. You just walked out asking me if I am pregnant. Why? Why would you ask me such a question?
What is wrong if I ask you? Answer me now. I want to know. Just wait.
Mama, Biko. Stop this now. Mama, Biko. Mama, stop now. What is this?
I just want to know whether you are pregnant or not. But since you don't want me to know, there is no problem. But one thing you must know is this. I will know when the time comes. You know, if the comes, the happen must not fail to happen. It will be good though, but I'm not so bad.
Still trying to understand why this woman kept asking me if I am pregnant. She was even angry that I did not tell her about it. Why was she so anxious? I am beginning to suspect this woman. Yes, who is it? Come in.
I know you might be wondering why I came to your room. I understand. Even if you don't want to tell anyone the truth about your pregnancy, it should not be me. Yes, I am your mother-in-law. You're supposed to tell me the truth. You know...
Mama, let me ask you. Who exactly told you that I am pregnant? And why do you think I am lying to you?
Just forget about who told me and tell me the truth. Are you pregnant?
Mama, stop asking me. Stop asking me if I am pregnant or not. Why do you want to know? Mama, stop asking me. I am not pregnant. Abiko, this should be the last time you will ask me this question. Else I will tell my husband.
Eh? What are you going to tell your husband?
When the time comes, you will know exactly what I will tell my husband.
Just tell me.
Mama, I said I am not pregnant. Leave me alone. Mama, please go to your room. Mama, I said I am not telling you anything. I'm not pregnant. Cynthia, I am not pregnant. This woman is definitely up to something. Can't even trust her. I need to call my husband.
Scatter, scatter, never made in jar. Never see Canada, upon such a galore. Scatter, scatter, never be changing.
Is any of you aware that Ujunwa is pregnant? I asked a question, and both of you are keeping me quiet.
Mama, I'm not aware. Me too. Same here. I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
It's okay. Listen, both of you. I suspect that she is pregnant, but she is hiding it from me. What will happen now is, I want both of you to be observant, because very soon, the signs will start manifesting. So anything you notice, don't hesitate to let me know. You know, go?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. God.
Why is Mama so troubled about this particular issue? You're asking me as if I'm Mama. Why not go and ask her? You will not do what they've asked you to do now.
Ojuka has refused to tell me the truth.
So what are you still waiting for? Eh? Call your son. Accuse him of conniving with his wife to hide pregnancy from him. He will open up. Ibaka said, the moment you land that accusation with him, he will open up.
Do you think that will work?
If it will work is an understatement. Do what I ask you to do first. Make him sigime. Call him first, get the information. So as to know, it wouldn't be nice something is happening behind you and you'll be busy running in the house and you without knowing what is happening.
But what if actually she is pregnant for sure? What do we do?
My dear, you've heard me. Get the information first. call your son. Eh?
I don't have airtime on my phone and I've been trying to recharge. Network is too bad.
What am I doing with this one? Don't bother, use my own. Airtime, everything is available. My phone is available. The other one, they call it data or whatsoever. Google, combination, all they available. Call him.
I've called the manager of the company and he told me that the money for the project would drop by middle of next month.
So how many millions are we talking about here?
We are talking about 100 million for the 2 projects.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good sum.
Yeah, it's really big. But we have to be very careful for the contingencies that might arise during the project.
Papa Doja. Papa Doja.
Sorry.
Papa Doja.
My mother.
Okay.
Mom.
Take a call. I want to get something.
Hello, Mom. Yeah, I'm fine. What? Mom, what do you mean by my wife is pregnant and I didn't tell you? Who is telling you that? How can my wife be pregnant and I don't know about it? Mama, if my wife is pregnant, then I should let you know. No, Mom. My wife is not pregnant. Okay. Bye. What is going on? Is my wife really pregnant and she's dodging it from me?
Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. You wanna forgive. God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. You wanna forgive. God is watching.
What is it? Can you explain exactly what wrong I have done to you in this house? Mama, what have I done to you? What is your problem? Why did you have to call my husband? Jesus Christ!
Have you lost it? How dare you? How dare you talk to me in that tone? Enough, Wala. Are you stupid? Foolish? Senseless? Crazy? At the same time? Next time, Ujunwa, next time you try this, I will make sure I crush you in this house and nothing will happen. Hey! Oh yeah! Fight me! Ujunwa, fight me! If you try it next time, I will crush you. Your dead mother, after all, she is dead. So what will she do? Nothing will happen. Anya lecha nwite. Omankowa. Onwura ifege me.
Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching. Ebo ijedi. Ujunwa dibe. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching. Ebo ijedi. Ujunwa dibe. Ujunwa endure to the end. Please endure to the end.
Yes, Mama. Change. You know, my question is, why is she so anxious to know if I am pregnant?
Was that not why I said you should be careful with Rosa? Eh? She might be up to something and you wouldn't know.
Mama, please just help me talk to her. Just
I don't know what you're going to say to her. Just find a way to tell her to stop maltreating me. I am tired. I am broken. I don't even know what else to do. I'm so tired. Amarozim.
It's alright, I've heard you. I've been talking to her. Eh? Honestly, God knows I've been talking to Rosa. You know she's my friend. Eh? Why she hates you this much is what I don't know. In fact, I can't tell.
I ask the same question every day. There is nothing she asks me to do I don't do. I try to please her as much as I can. Yet she keeps treating me like I am an outcast.
Anyway, I'll keep talking to her. You know she's my friend. I believe one day she'll change.
Thank you.
Eh?
Thank you.
Stop crying. Don't let it bother you, okay?
Emenike.
This is the reason why I said I don't trust this dude. He's keeping everything away from me. How am I even sure this contract is just 100 million? Emenike, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire.
Oh my. And what are you doing here?
What else, if not to see you?
Okay. Guess what?
What?
The check for the contract has been signed.
You say what?
Take a look.
My man! Odogu! Hey!
This calls for celebration.
Yes, sir.
Get something so unique. Oh my God, baby, come on, pick your call. Let me give you some good tips, some wonderful news. Pick your call now. Okay. Hello, babe.
My love.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm very fine. And you? Oh, sorry. I didn't know my phone was ringing.
Baby, it's okay. Though I've been calling you all this while. I just want to tell you that God has done it again. Baby, the contract I told you, they are going to sign it tomorrow. What 100 million naira?
Wait. Just hold on. Did I hear you say 100? Yeah, 100 million naira.
Baby. You know what? Get prepared because I'm taking you along with me to the city this time around.
Hey, Chimo! Now, wait, I don't want to believe this. Going to the city with you. Emenike, don't joke with me. Are you the one saying this?
Babe, I'm not the one saying it. I'm the one saying it. I'm not joking at all.
Hey! See, this is good news. My only issue is, will Mama agree to this?
Even my mother is not going to stop me this time around. Just do what I told you to do. Just get prepared, okay?
Hey! My husband! Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm happy to hear 100 million naira.
Babe, I'll see you, okay? I love you. We've bounced back again.
So, Wadiro, no problem. Oh, drive carefully. Wherever you are, just be careful, oh? I love you.
Okay, babe, I'll call you when I get home, okay? I love you. Yeah. Whoa. this is good. This is nice.
Hi! Hi! 100 million naira. Hey! Kuni anybody care? Daddy kuni anybody care? Oh, kuni anybody care? Iye jemara dike rubo. Agune chemba.
I suspected it. Immediately the phone rang and she went away to answer the call. I knew something was amiss. A contract of 100 million. And my son is talking about taking her to the city with him. I know she will not tell me about the contract. But what do I do? What do I do now? Eh? Anyway, is it not me, Rosa, again? I will think about something. Something must come out.
This is almost 3 p.m. and Eminike has not called. Does it mean the check will not be signed again? He's supposed to have called me by now. We started this move together as a team. And all of a sudden, he made it his personal affairs, only to give me feedbacks later. Let me get to his office first. Why is Eminike number switched off? What is happening?
Ojonwa, I want to know why you've been refusing food in this house.
Nothing.
I hate it when I ask you a question and you reply me nothing. What do you mean nothing? For some days now you've not been eating. Eh? Why? Anyway, I cannot wait for my son to come back. Who knows what you have been feeding him with, the lies you have been feeding him. And what I face is everything must come out. Anyway, nothing is hidden forever. Ikukuko, afiko okoko. So bad. Continue saying nothing. Nothing.
This woman definitely has a problem. Asking me if I have eaten or why I don't eat, as if she cares about me. Oh.
Up till now, Eminike's phone has been switched off. What is he up to? Has he collected the check and run away? Anything can be possible in this life.
Hello? Eminike? What's going on? Your phone has been switched off since. I should come to your house tomorrow morning. Okay. About it. Tomorrow morning by 10. Alright. Please, dude. You better not joke with me this time around because I'm going to kill you.
Scatter, mami ninja. Never sink an a pencil jigalo. Scatter, scatter, mami changiga. Never sink an a pencil jigalo. Mami changiga, mami ninja. Never sink an a pencil jigalo. Mami changiga, mami changiga. Never sink an a pencil jigalo.
Good morning, my good mother.
My daughter-in-law. Akwanwa. What chapel at chapel? Topo. Yeah, they know well even. How was your night?
My night was fine. And yours?
Mine was great. Are you sure your night was fine?
Of course, Mama.
Oh yeah, drop the broom.
The broom?
Drop it.
Mama, I'm not done sweeping.
I know. I just want you to drop the broom.
Okay.
See, from now, not from today, now, I am talking to you. From now on, you will no longer be sweeping this compound. Your co-wife, Uju, will be doing that. So okay, I don't want you to stress yourself.
Okay, so I should go call her?
Go and call her for me. Amalecha nwa. Hey, ego bi ni nwa. Not that useless Uju. I know that she will be sleeping. Look at the time. Onye biali lodi. Hey! Somebody in our days before this time, we wake up as early as 5 a.m. to come and sweep compound.
Where is she? Mama. I know she's big. She's a big woman.
No, Mama, she's here. Mama, good morning.
It's okay, my daughter. You can now go. There is no problem. You can go. Okay. So you're still sleeping? I don't even blame you. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What is the time? So throughout the night, you did not, as in the one you slept was not enough for you. It's just for you to sleep till this moment. Look at the day. Your mates have already swept the compound, went out, do one or two things, and come back, cook, serve their husbands and mother-in-law. Your own is to lie down and sleep and sleep and sleep. What is your problem? It's okay. There is no problem. See, from today, from now, not today, from now, you are the one to sweep this compound. Morning and evening. Do you hear me?
Mama. Mama, meanwhile, I can't sweep this morning. I'm not feeling too fine.
Mama, meanwhile, I cannot sleep this morning. I'm not feeling... So I am the one that is feeling too fine. See, let me tell you. Let me not go inside and come out without you sweeping this compound. You will find it hot with me. From now, it is your duty to sweep this compound. Whether you are sick or not, you must sweep it. When Noria, else you will have me to contend with.
She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching.
Oh, you are still standing. I said pick that broom and start sweeping. You know, yeah?
Stop causing her pains.
Better.
You are broken her heart.
You will not reason. You will not do anything good by yourself without someone reminding you to do it.
Endure to the end, please endure to the end. You must overcome. You must overcome. All this while, Vijanya Miriam, endure to the end.
You know, when I heard the news that the contract will not be signed again yesterday, I felt bad. Then I have to travel to one remote village for my own personal business. That place, the network there is too bad. That's why I couldn't get me on the phone.
You should have informed me.
I know, I'm sorry about that, okay? But we'll be traveling together to sign the contract tomorrow morning by 10 a.m.
Tomorrow morning by 10 a.m. That's a good one. I'm happy now.
Deal.
You needed to have heard what that girl told her husband on the phone. She said all manner of nonsense, saying that I starve her, that I don't treat her well, that I treat your wives better than I treat her. Just imagine. Eh?
Mama, my wife told me that she does not eat in this house. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. But she wants to use it as an instrument to create a problem between my son and I. Just because my son won a contract of 100 million naira.
Huh? Did you say 100 million? Ma,
yes.
Do you know the amount of money just mentioned now? 100 million.
Mama is joking, Biko.
Me joking? Joking that I don't know what 100 million is. I overheard Ujunwa making the call. This is not gossip. I overheard her with this ear. So she's trying so hard to make sure that she creates a problem between my son and I.
Why is Uju behaving like that? I thought she's a peaceful person.
You thought she's a peaceful person because you don't know her. That girl is a real chameleon. She's a chameleon. Ofocha ocha, ofoji oje, always pretending. Do you know the kind of things she used to tell the husband at your back? Ha! Until you know.
It will never be well with that woman. Mama, do you know my annoyance? Do you know that I asked my brother, my elder brother Emenike, in fact, our elder brother Emenike, for little financial assistance to boost my business so I can buy machines. Even I have a go season now. Let me buy machines so that I can fasten up people's job and deliver it on time. My brother Emenike, he has been playing me like ball. Now I'm carbon. Turning me up and down.
He will not give it to you because of what? Uju will tell him not to give it to you. That girl is dangerous. She's deadly. She don't want any of us to smell that money. Mama,
that is not
it will not work out for her.
That is not possible. If she dares that rubbish in this house, in fact, she can't even try it. If she dares it, I will kill her in this house. What nonsense.
Mama, the last time Emenike visited, I asked him for ordinary 80,000 naira to buy washing machine to add to my business, which he agreed to give to me. His story changed the moment he went into his room and came out later. Uju told him not to give me that money. Uju.
What the same thing?
That girl. I am very happy now that both of you have confirmed what I said. Let it not be as if I'm lying against her. She is always pretending. Have you now seen the reason I don't want your wives to be associating with her? I want them to avoid her because that girl is a virus. She will contaminate them.
Mama, my own is that's good for nothing woman. That useless woman should leave this house. In fact, she should get out and give my brother space so I can go out and marry a good woman. Marry a better one.
Mbampa. Mbampa. That is if the charm she is using on your brother will allow him to do that. He will not. Because she has bewitched him.
This is unbelievable. We all have to be very, very careful in this house. We have to be very careful about that Uju. Uju is poisonous.
The day I will meet my wife, Mama, the day I will meet my wife and that devil, the day I will dare see my wife and that devil, oh Jesus, she will see the other side of me.
My love, something just occurred to me.
What is it?
I remember the last time you were home. Tony talked to you about getting another washing machine for his business. Have you sent the money to him?
Babe, I've not. See, I have a lot of things to do with money. Tony already has 2 or 3 machines. I bought 2 for him.
My love, please, I am begging you. If you have the money, just give it to him. There are certain words they use in this house and I don't like it. It feels like I'm the one blocking you from helping them. Oh, I remember Ogonna asked you for money as well. You haven't even said anything about that.
Babe, see, don't mind those boys. Eh? They think I have all the money in the whole world. But it's okay.
I know. But you see this Tony's case, Biko, Ejimchuku Weyogi, attend to it. Please.
No problem. Let me see what I can do.
Do you want me to be happy? This is the only thing that will make me happy. Just do it for him, Biko. Oh.
Babe, see, please don't let them know about the contract I told you about, okay?
I know. I won't tell anyone.
So, how are you? Have you eaten?
Well, I had tea. But on a serious note, honey, you need to come back. It's not easy being alone in this house. Please.
It's okay. Once I'm done with what I'm doing, you'll see me.
I can't wait to see you. And I love you.
You take care of yourself, okay? Bye.
$100 million contract and she has been keeping it away from us.
Chai, that girl is so wicked. You know, Rita has been warning me about that girl, but I didn't believe her. She's so wicked.
That girl is a witch. She uses charm on my brother. But I promise her that I will destroy that charm. I swear to God on
Amen, no. Amen. That's why Mama asked Rita and I to stop talking to her.
Henceforth, do not have anything to do with her again.
God forbid.
Don't.
I will not even try such. Someone that does not want my progress. Are you sure she's not even responsible for our childlessness? Yes, now. Anything can be possible.
If I find out that girl is responsible for my predicament, I swear to God Almighty, I will kill her. I will kill that girl.
You will. She's a witch.
Cause it happens, you are broken her heart. You wanna forgive, God is watching.
There is no thing I shall want the Lord. Good morning, Brother Tony.
What an innocent voice, an innocent face. But your heart is full of evil and wickedness.
Tony, I don't understand. My face and my heart is full of evil and wickedness.
Of course, yes. So, Uju, so you are the enemy of my progress, Akwaya? You are the enemy of my progress.
Hey, Tony, those words are too harsh now. You're somebody I have very close to my heart. Why would I be an enemy to your progress? Why?
Uju, you are nothing but a cheap liar. You cannot deceive me anymore. Listen, I've gotten all the fact I needed to know about you in this family. But let me warn you. You're making a very big mistake if you think you can manipulate my brother with your stupid, evil charms. Jesus. Idiot.
Tony, who is feeding you with all these lies? I even spoke to my husband about you just last night. Why would I want to hinder your progress or stop anything that will make you happy?
Would you listen? I am not here for this your crocodile tears. But listen and listen very good. You cannot deceive me anymore. Very soon, my brother will realize himself and throw you out of his life and this house. As for the 100 million contract you have been hiding from us, I bet you will never smell a dime from it. No.
Who told him about the contract?
Shut up!
You know there is no way I would want to do anything like that.
It shock you?
Did you hear that language? It shock you? Don't worry. I'll come back for you.
It shock you? Are you surprised? Hi! Surprise! 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 So you are surprised that you found out about it? Oh, I'm very, very happy and excited that my sons, all of them have realized whom you really are. Yeah. See, for your information, very soon, and that very soon is not far. Just look at this building very well. Look at the compound very well, because you will be thrown out of this house. And I, Rosa, will personally get a wife of my choice for my son. Mbaho. Ipugo. Hey! He'll be walking around with charms, controlling my son. Eh? You think we don't know? Let me check very well if there is anyone you hide here. He's not here now. I know he's inside your bag in the house. If I go in, I will check. Hey! That rag! Green snakes and green grass. And now I walk.
You are broken in her heart. Chukuna forgive, God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You are broken in her heart. Chukuna forgive, God is watching.
Please, does anyone take the key to the kitchen?
Don't open now.
Okay,
I've picked my two.
Gineka, don't you please mention my name. Don't.
I don't go mad.
Wicked woman.
More wicked woman. What have I done? What is it?
Uju, what is it? You just asked what is it? Really? You are a very wicked person. You are very, very wicked. And you can actually poison somebody, you know. Wicked.
Gineka, Biko. Enough of this. What is the meaning of this? Eh? What is this name calling for? What exactly have I done?
What is it? You are very wicked. You denied my husband the help he was supposed to get from your husband. And you want me to be happy about it? You really want me to be happy?
Hey, Gineka, do you have proof to what you just said?
Proof? It's not even only my husband though. Even Rita's husband. Uju, you want to be the outstanding wife in this house. Akwania, you want to... You are very wicked.
Shut up! Inapwala. No, are you mad? What is the meaning of this nonsense?
You slapped me.
No, I did not slap you. I came here to fry egg for you. I did not slap you. I don't even know what I'm doing with you two.
She's going, oh. You watched her go. And I wanted to join and beat her blue, red and black. Why did you allow her go now? It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's fine. You are even smiling. It's as if the slap is fitting you. Eh? Do you know how long I've been waiting to deal with this girl in this house and you just allow her go like that? Out of one way go. You just messed up everything now.
God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop cussing.
My love, what is it?
It's Uju.
What happened? What did she do to you? Come on, stop crying. Talk to me. What did she do to you?
She slapped me and injured my eye.
What? Uju slapped you?
Yes.
What did you do to her? Did you tell Mama?
Mama was not around that time.
Stop. Wait, calm down. I know it's painful. Let me see your eyes.
No, baby, you can't. It's so
Let
painful.
me see now.
No,
I know.
I know, no.
Wait, you mean Uju did this to you?
Yes, yes.
It's okay. Excuse me.
Baby, where are you going? Baby, come.
Rita think I am stupid. Okwean, this is the best way to deal with that animal in human form. Oh.
Ouch. Mama, I'm going to hit you on this one. Me? I will tell you today that what I used to pay for my house rent back in those days. Mama, that was then. This is now. Oh yeah, I'm changing the game. Oh, you changed it. Yeah? Oh yeah. General market. Yeah. What up? Give me star and last card. Give me try.
Mama. Mama.
Eh?
Where is that Jezebel?
Who?
Mama, I am talking about Uju. Where is she? Because I'm going to kill her today. Where is she?
Nah, please, just calm down, eh? Go to Godi and tell me what happened. Melo.
Mama, that girl had the guts to slap my wife. She almost got my wife blind. As I'm talking to you now, she's inside crying. She can't even open her eyes. Where is Uju?
What? Why is it that she did not tell me? Yeah, Rita, Ma? Are you aware of this?
Yes, Mama, I'm aware.
Why didn't you tell me?
Mama, listen, I am not here for this. Call Emenike to tell his wife not to come back to this house because I'm going to squeeze life out of her. Call him. Mama, call him. Call him.
Tony. Rita, why did you not tell me about it? This is an opportunity for me to deal with her. I would have dealt with her very well before Tony comes back.
Mama, don't be angry. I was waiting for Ginika to tell you herself when you were on there.
Hey! An opportunity for me to deal with Uju. And you let it slip by. Tony! Tony!
Hey! This girl is a master planner. Ginika, I owe you one bottle for this one. I owe you one. A cheek.
Hello, my love.
Yes, my love. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine, and you?
Yeah, I'm good. You're trekking?
Oh, no. I went to check on something.
I know you're missing me, right?
I miss you too.
Why? Why are you trekking? Where is everybody?
Everybody's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm just driving, then decided to call you. I've considered what you told me last night. I'm going to give them money when I come back this weekend.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you sure you're happy? It didn't sound well.
Babes, I'm fine. Thank you very much, oh. God will bless you. He will replenish your pockets in million folds.
I love you too.
I'll call you.
All right, baby. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Cause in her pains, you are broken in her heart. You wanna forgive, God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains, you are broken in her heart. You wanna forgive, God is watching.
How would they sleep? In your garden, wake up. Hey, what did you do to Ginika? Can you feel Ginika? Ginika, what did you do to her?
Mama, I don't understand.
What did you not understand? Start talking now before it's too late for you. Eh?
Mama, I still don't understand what you're talking about.
How can you understand? What did you do to her?
Mama, I did not do anything to Ginika. What is...
Shut up! Shut up, you evil woman!
Brother Tony, what is it? What have I done wrong? What is it?
How dare you? You can happen, brother.
Oh.
You can happen, brother. Okay, don't worry.
I said start
talking now before it's too late, or I change it for you?
I did not do anything. I didn't.
Then, idiot. Rubbish.
Uju. Uju. Ujuma. Tony. She's not talking. Is she breathing? Wait. Oh, go pa mad.
Uju.
Ujuma.
Uju.
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 Hey!
Uju.
Tony,
Uju.
I did not ask you to kill her. I did not ask you to kill her. Hey!
Uju.
Ujuma.
Ujuma. Hey. See, my husband will finish her today. Eh? My husband will finish her tomorrow, eh? She will respect me. Imagine.
Very serious problem. Oh, what happened now? Would you fainted? Eh? See, your husband hit her with a very long stick. She fell down and fainted. And she died? I don't know, maybe she's dead because she was not breathing when I left.
Hey, why do I have to lie to my husband? I don't want no more. Give me kind of sympathy, mercy. Hey! She died. What am I going to do?
Why do you have to lie? Why did you lie to your husband? We would have finished her by ourselves. And you went to tell him.
I lied. Hey, I can't get my woman.
I'm okay, Naju. Go and ask your village people.
Hey, I want my woman. Hey.
You cannot hide the truth forever. You cannot hide the truth forever. You cannot hide the truth forever. You cannot hide the truth forever.
Why is she not picking her calls? I've been calling her, she's not picking her calls. What's going on? I told her to stay close to her phone, that I'm going to call her. Oh. Anyway, I'll continue calling till she picks.
Everything happens for a reason. One day more. Abuluna Warayagua, okay, maybe see you. Na Chineki, Oga Sasi. Abulune Kereke, Aga Tapea. Na Chimo, Oga Sasi. Onye na no, your betcha, Omuwa Beranaya. Omuwa Beranaya. Odeke juma bugo, onye na no wayo bechuko, omuwa ebiere na ya, omuwa bie. Odeke juma bugo, onye na no wayo bechuko, omuwa ebiere na ya, omuwa bie. Odeke juma bugo, onye na no wayo bechuko, omuwa ebiere na ya. For marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains. You have broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching.
What's wrong again? It's not picking. It's not taking his call, so I can know the hospital they take her to.
Baby, why not go to St. Luke's? That's the only hospital that's very close to us.
That's true. I didn't think towards that direction. Minike is calling me. I think he has heard about it.
Baby, pick it up now. Pick it.
No. Why do you want me to pick it? Look, I can't pick it, okay? I'll call him back. Let me run along, okay? Let me rush to the hospital.
That means you're going to St. Luke's, right?
Go in there right away, okay? Please, I'll see you when I come back, okay? I love you.
Alright, take care of yourself. Why are you still crying now? Eh? Why are you crying? Are you not supposed to pray for Uju to wake up and you're here crying? If you had not lied to your husband, this thing wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Why am I having these feelings to go to the village? Uju, my wife, is not picking her call. And my brothers too, they're not picking their calls. Then Charity, my wife's best friend, is not even picking her calls too. What is going on? Hello, Dan. Where are you? No, we cannot see today again. It's okay, I'll call you. Yeah.
Cause it happens, you are broken her heart. You wanna forgive, God is watching. She's here for marriage, not for war. Stop causing her pains, you are broken her heart. You wanna forgive, God is watching.
What's going on? You're not even talking to me. What is it? I did not know. He just went inside. Just saying you want to us.
You must overcome all this while. Vijanya Miriam, best friend, endure to the end. You must overcome. What type of problems is this? What have I done wrong? Everything I do becomes wrong. I might be only person organic and mirror. I am tired, I'm confused. I don't know what to do next to it.
What are we going to tell him?
Did he see you?
I think he saw me. Yes, he saw me.
You know what? We have to tell him the truth.
Yes. Are you sure?
That's the only thing we can do now.
Who is here? Why is everywhere like a town hall?
Oh. Welcome, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome.
What is going on? Where is Mama and my wife? I've been calling her. She's not been picking her calls. What is going on?
Brother Menike, the truth is that your wife, in fact, she collapsed this afternoon, so they rushed her to the hospital.
My wife collapsed?
Yes, sir.
And which hospital?
We don't know.
No. I think it's St. Luke's hospital, sir.
St. Luke's?
Yes.
Huh?
I thought you said you will not tell him the truth.
I just had to tell him. I had to change my mind. Meanwhile, I need to tell my husband what I told his brother. Let me go and call him.
Thank God for Rita. Honestly, I didn't know what I would have told him. Thank you.
Okay, I want to thank both of you for what you did for me. Yeah. You actually took care of my wife when I was not there. Who knows? She would have been dead. by now, if not for your intervention.
God forbid, Dominic, nothing will happen to her. In fact, no one in the family will die.
At all. Amen. Amen. You know, it gives me joy and so much confidence that you can be able to take care of my wife in my absence. It's a wonderful thing. I appreciate. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Tony, brother, I transferred 100,000 naira to your account.
Eh?
Yeah.
100,000.
Yes, 100,000. You know you requested for 80, but
yes.
I have to make it round number.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Very much, Dominic.
Thank you so much.
Zena, I also transferred 150,000 naira to your account, so you can use it and buy more of your stuff, I mean the machine.
With my account? Thank you so much, Emike. Thank you. I am grateful. In fact, we are grateful. Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, brother. My lord, where is my phone?
Your phone?
Where is my phone? Kiddy phone, where is my phone?
What happened, baby?
Where is my phone?
How
Is
did
this
your brother call you?
100K? Let me see my phone. Where is my phone?
Baby, what is wrong with 100K?
Oh, where is my phone?
Talk to me first. What happened? Tell me.
My brother has given me the money I asked from him. He even added extra 20,000 naira on top of it and asked me not to return the money back to him again.
It's a lie.
What is a lie? It's not a lie. God has destroyed Uju's charm. My brother's sense of reason has been restored.
Wow.
I am super excited, I swear.
Unbelievable.
What is unbelievable? It is true.
Amen.
Yay.
Amen.
My love, see. First thing tomorrow morning, I am going straight to the market to buy a new brand chara machine for my business again.
Hey!
That means Uju did not tell the husband anything.
She did not. And besides, nobody will believe her. My brother Emenike is no longer under Uju's spell. My brother's sense has been restored. Somebody shout hallelujah! Hallelujah! Somebody shout hallelujah!
These people lied to my husband. They told him I stumbled on something and collapsed. What a wicked family.
Stop causing her pains. You are broken her heart. Chukuna forgive. God is watching. Ewo ijedi. Ujumwa dibe. Ujumwa endia to the end. Please endia.
You're still crying. What is it?
I'm still in pains.
I'm so sorry about that, okay? You'll be fine soon.
Thank you.
I have granted your wishes.
What wishes?
The money you begged me to give Tony and Ugonna.
Oh. You wouldn't have done it if you had known the truth about what happened to your wife.
Babe, why are you silent?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You see, I gave Tony 100K. And to Gunnar, I gave him 150,000 naira.
Your brothers told me what you did for them. I'm very happy because the bond of the enemies has finally been broken. God will continue to bless you, uplift you, protect you, and make you to be like a big Iroko tree that will have many branches. You will
Amen.
never lack.
Amen.
And people will come under you to do what? Take refuge. You will never ever lie.
And Mama, I want to thank you also. I appreciate you for your effort towards saving the life of my wife.
We are one big family. We have to watch each other's back.
Yeah. Sorry, my dear.
Nem. Hope you're getting better. You have to talk to your wife. You see that particular girl she always visits? I've chased her out from this compound because of the kind of advice she's been giving to your wife. That's charity of a girl.
Hey, Minike, what Mama is saying, it's true. Mama is very correct. You know, amongst all the wives in this house, your wife is the only one that keeps friends. And it's affecting her. I mean, it's making her not to stay at home all the time. Look at it now, you know women. One thing will lead to another. Before you know it, the friend outside will start influencing her negatively. And you know that is not good for the family.
You are talking to him and he's not saying anything.
It's a charity. She's a very good friend to my wife, and I know that. I believe she's a good person.
You will not understand, Minike. You won't understand. Let your wife stop going outside first. Let her stop.
Emenike, there is no point arguing with us. Tell your wife to stop making friends and visiting them, because they might cause a breakup in your home. Yes. Okay, for instance now, she left here since morning, oh. Up till now, she's not back.
Mama, are you talking about that one? No, are you talking about just that one? What about the one that happened the other day? She went out and up until 9 p.m. she was not back.
Oh.
When she even got back by 9 p.m. Emenike, Mama asked her and she refused to talk to Mama. Is that good? Before you know it now, they start influencing her against her mother-in-law and even other wives and her brother-in-laws. It's not good. Talk to her.
And she may even corrupt the other wives.
Of
your
course.
Wife and
Tony's wife.
Tony's wife. Please, you have to do that in order to avoid had I known. Listen to us and talk to your wife. Bikokwa.
Let me go and come back. Yeah.
Is that all you have to say? You have nothing to contribute.
Till I come back.
You have to listen to us to avoid the unknown had I known. Ha.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Mama, I think Uju's charm is at work.
That is it. How can we complain all this and he will just walk away without saying anything?
Emenike is nice. Uju is promoting this my brother. I know what I'm saying.
You are right. That is the only
Uju is promoting him.
Where have you been?
Must you ignore my greeting?
I said, where have you been?
I went to visit Charity.
Did you tell me you were going there?
Honey, you were not home when I was leaving. She just called me on the phone and I rushed over to her place to see her.
Henceforth, I do not want you to go there again.
Why?
You're asking me why? So that's true. I was told how you used to keep late nights.
Huh?
All in the name of going to see your friends. Let them come here. If you must meet them.
Them? Which friends? Honey, what are you even saying? How many friends do I have? Charity is the only friend I have.
I do not want to argue with you on this. Do you understand? Do as I have said. I won't say it again.
You don't have... This must be the handiwork of my mother-in-law. This is her new tactics to bring enmity between my husband and I. It won't work for you, Mama. It will not work. Come on.
Wait. You mean your husband said all that to you? The earlier you understand the handwriting that is written boldly on the wall, the better for you. Yes, because this is not the time for you to keep quiet. You need to speak up because these people are out to destroy you. Can't you see that? See, I need you to tell your husband the truth about everything that has been happening in that house. Yes, now that you still have the chance to do so. I don't know why it seems so difficult for you to understand that these people are out to destroy you. I don't want you to give them the chance. Ha! Please, I need you to talk to your husband, please, before it becomes too late. It's okay. It's alright. Just try and be good, okay? Yeah, I will see you much later in the day. It's okay. Alright, bye.
Darling. What is it?
Please, I want us to talk.
You want to talk this night or not tomorrow?
This is the right time for us to have this talk. The ladies say it's dangerous.
Then you should have said it since, not this night.
This is the best time for us to have this talk. Please. Can you sit up? I know your mother has poisoned your mind against me. She has said so many things against me. I'm sorry about everything you heard.
Baby, you see, you always talk against my mother. I know she's not perfect, but she's not bad.
I have not said that she is a bad person. Listen, honey, I just want you to hear my own part of the story. I want to tell you all the lies they told against me.
Here you go again. So you're not calling my mother a liar?
Yeah.
They've told me how much you used to insult her.
Me? Insult your mother? How can... Okay, let me ask you. You came back. You saw your wife with a scar on her head. Your family gathered and told you that your wife collapsed. Did you even bother to ask your wife what happened to her? Here you are accusing me of insulting your mother. Oh, because they have made you believe that I am a bad wife. So nothing I say now means anything to you.
Please, I want to sleep.
No, you would not sleep. You will listen to my own version of the story. Well, if you must know, your brother Tony attacked me. Your brother attacked me. Your brother hits me on my head. Tony hits me on my head. And then they all connived and lied to you that I collapsed.
So you're not calling my mother a liar?
You know, this is not the man I married. Emenike, this is not you. You are not even listening to what I am trying to explain to you. Your family has succeeded in turning you against me. Ginika and I had an argument. I slapped her. And then your brother Tony came back and hit me hard on my head. But they all gathered and lied to you that I collapsed. Does this look like an injury from someone who collapsed? Does it? Wow. Just wow.
Scatter, scatter, never made in jar. Never sink an idea, upon such a galore. Scatter, scatter, never be changing. Never sink an idea, upon such a galore. Mammy changing, never made in jar. Never sink an idea, upon such a galore. Mammy changing. Never sink an idea, upon such a galore.
Baby, you're not sleeping.
My love.
Baby.
Please sit up, we need to talk.
Sit up?
Yes.
Why?
Sit up.
Baby, why?
You cannot hide the truth forever. 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 Forever.
Baby. Baby. Baby.
Don't listen. Everything happens for a reason. One day more.
Baby.
Okay, na Chineke
It's morning already. His car is not out there. Where did he go to this early?
Just imagine. Look at my compound. Very dirty. Eh? And somebody that calls herself a woman, a married woman, is still on bed by this time of the morning. Hey! So good. Where are you coming in by this time of the day with a policeman? Come on, Nigerian. What is it?
Stop complaining.
What is it? No, I'm not.
Let me know what I did.
I said move. Have you not heard that one?
Let me know what I did.
Inside the car. Inside the car. Enter there.
You want them to take your brother? He's your brother. No, brother. He's your brother. He can't be baby. You want them to carry your brother?
Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, I bless and I glorify your holy name. For you are the King of kings, the Lord of lords, the I am that I am, the omnipotent God. Thank you for my life. Thank you for your goodness, your kindness, your mercies, your love, your protection. Thank you for the restoration of salvation.
Therefore, what are you doing here and what did you tell your husband? What did you tell my son, your husband?
Mama, did you have to interrupt my prayers? I am asking you. Did you have to interrupt my prayers? Are you sick or something? What is wrong with you? Eh? How dare you walk into my room to stop my prayers? What are you doing? In Apuala? Get out of my room. What is wrong with you?
Ujunwa, how dare you talk to me like that? Are you not afraid?
How dare you barge into my own privacy?
This is my son's room.
Mama, get out of this room, else I'll throw you out.
Throw me out?
Mama, I will throw you out of this room. This is my husband's house, and I will not tolerate this nonsense from you again. Mama, get out of my room.
I am going nowhere. This is my son's room. I am not going anywhere. What did you tell him? Answer me.
Look at me. My hand did not touch this woman, Mama, because if I lay my fingers on you, you will not remain the same. Mama, get out of this room.
Look at her. Devils calling God. Look at this devil calling God.
You won't leave. Mama, you won't leave, okay?
You want the wrath of God to descend on you.
You won't leave.
This place.
What sort of nonsense is this? Here. Somebody will get married and you should not have peace. Was that how they fought you in your husband's house?
Oh, Ujunwa, you threw me out from the house.
Oh, no, Mama. Let the Holy Ghost fire turn around 360 and blast you. I will come out and come and meet you. Stupid woman. And what is this? If that is how they disturbed in your husband's house, would you have 3 boys? Onyala.
Hey, Wamo. Ujunwa said it. Ujunwa said it that she would deal with me in this house. Now she has succeeded.
Mama, what is it now? Okay, for?
She's Ujunwa.
Ujunwa did what?
Ujunwa beat the living hell out of me. She beat the living hell out of me, oh.
Ujunwa, Kirika, you are... Kirika, what happened to you? Why are you crying?
Ujunwa couldn't water.
What's going on? Why are you people crying?
Did Ujunwa beat you too? Why are you crying? Dominica arrested my husband.
What? Why? How? What's going on? What's all this?
Dominica arrested my husband.
What? Why? How, Mama? Why?
You might have told him that my husband beat her up.
Uju again? Mama, God, heaven knows I will deal with that now. What's going on? Allow me to go and deal with that now.
Please do not lay your hand on that girl.
What do you mean don't lay your hand on that girl?
Uju is a nice person. No, Uju is not a bad person as Mama made us believe.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a lie? No, Kirika, are you by any way calling my mother a liar because of Ujuka?
No, I'm not calling your mother a liar. Yesterday, my husband told me that Uju was actually the one that convinced her husband to give you people that money. What? It's a lie! You lie, Genevkawa! It's a lie! Oh, check and say what daughter-in-law. Hey!
See, all of you, I repeat, you are all wicked. You are all wicked, including you, Mama. You're a very wicked mother. You guys ganged up against my wife. You lied against her. Made me feel that my wife is a bad woman. Eh? What kind of wickedness is this? Let me tell you, you are leaving my house. All of you, including you, Mama. All of you are leaving this house. You're leaving this house.
Emenike! Emenike!
Hey! Emenike!
Oh, you can't beg your brother. We can't live here. If not, he will throw us out. Go and beg him.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Shut up! Beg who? For what? Is he not my son? Ujunwa will not win this fight. Never! I know that she has intensified her charms over my son. Mana to beg him? No way.
Lies, Mama. Ujunwa did not do anything. Ujunwa is a nice.
What did you say? You said that what happened?
Inside
Mama, please stop. Stop this. Mama, don't make this mistake again. Brother just said that everyone is packing out of this house and you're not saying anything about it. Mama, Brother Emenike.
No one goes anywhere.
Mama, I don't like this though.
Nobody's
I don't like this, Mama. Emenike, please come and let us settle this thing, please.
Mama, you will throw us out though.
Let's all go out. But we are not going anywhere.
Don't even beg me. Don't even try it. They are leaving this house. They can't be in my house. I've been treating you like a slave. It's not possible. They are all leaving this house.
You are getting it wrong. You don't understand it. Eh? Listen to what I have to say. See, you will not be here when they will change the story. Tomorrow they will say I'm the one who flew them out.
I do not care to know what they want to say. I don't want to know. They can say anything.
Biko, let her come inside. Eh? Let her come inside and talk to you. Biko, let me get it.
Don't even try to open that door. They are leaving this house. They are leaving. I'm taking you along with me to the city.
I know that. Okay, fine. We are going back to the city. But at least listen to your brother's wife. Or at least bail your brother first of all.
I don't want to know anything. They are all going back to the old house.
So don't do this now.
I don't care.
Brother, I'm sorry. Please release my husband. I'm begging in the name of God.
No, Biko.
What's going to be with? This thing you're begging me doesn't make sense.
Honey, you don't understand. Please, I'm begging you now. Please now. Eh? Because you know.
Sit down.
Let me get the door.
Sit down. Don't try it. I'm serious.
Where's Mama? Where's Mama?
I've not seen her since morning. Why are you panting? What is the problem?
We need to call her on the phone immediately. We need to call her.
Why? Why do you want me to call Mama? Why are you panting? What is it?
Emenike is about to leave the city with Uju, and he might lock the door and take the keys home.
You're not serious?
I'm serious.
Go and get my phone. Get my phone. Hurry up.
Come.
Ned!
Hey.
What is it again?
Oh, there is trouble. There is trouble. Ujunwa has scattered my home. Eh? As I'm talking to you now, Emenike arrested Tony. He is in police custody. Eh? And he even threatened that all of us should pack out of his house.
Eh? All of who?
All of us.
Including you, their mother.
That is it. Eh? That is the problem.
That is improper. Emenike cannot do a thing like that. How can he ask his mother to pack? Pack is in Aboni.
You don't understand it at all. Ujunwa has intensified her charms. My son have lost it. He don't know what he's doing again. It's the Adorozia.
Please come, let me tell you what to do. Eh? Just follow me. Let's sit down.
Okay.
Let me tell you what to do.
Hold on. Hello? What?
Eh?
Guinea! Hold on, I'm coming now,
What is it?
Nne, the worst is about to happen. I'll come back.
I'll see you. Come now, come and tell me what's happening. When I come back.
I'll still come back.
Come now.
Okay, yes, I'm coming. I'm already on my way. I'm on my way already. Yes, I'm coming with my wife. Okay. I'll see you at the office.
Good morning.
There is nothing good about the money. Do you understand? I don't want to see you here next time I come back. I want you to lock up this place. Go to the old house and stay there. Ask the tenant there to leave. So you park in there.
Bruh, please don't talk like that now. Don't talk like that. Bruh, come back. Let us discuss this in amicably. Come back. Let's iron this thing. Brother, please come back. Let us.
Scatter, scatter, mami ninja. Never sink an etia, a passagiga lolo. Scatter, scatter, mami changiga. Never sink an etia, a pass.
Honey, I'm sure it's this wicked girl that instigated all these things. That girl is very, very wicked, oh. And God will punish her. She's very, very wicked.
If I have my way, that woman will never ever come back to this family again.
Where are they? Eh? Where are they?
Mama, they just left. They just left now. Just now.
They just left. Hey!
Mama, brother said we should vacate this house. We should vacate this house before he comes back next week.
Hey, where are you going to see? Eh? Hey! Here. Eh? What is all this?
Hello, Dan. Dan, can you hear me?
Hello? Emenike.
It's Emenike's wife, yes.
Emenike's wife?
I don't know what happened.
What happened?
His car had a fault as we were going back to the city. He asked me to look for a nearby shop to get water. To see if he can fix the car. On my way back, just before I could get to him, some men came and took him away.
Okay, calm down. Describe your location for me.
I'm around Abacha Sani Road. Yes, just behind the church.
Okay, all right, wait for me. I will locate you. Just wait for me.
Hey.
I don't understand what Ujuka here is saying. I don't understand the nonsense you are uttering here. I don't look. You better start talking. You better start talking because I am not moved by this your crocodile tears. Where is my brother Emenike, my friend?
My brother. Do not doubt what she's telling you.
My friend, shut about that. Don't you ever call me your brother again. Don't you ever open your sticky mouth and call me your brother again. Oh, you think I don't know, Abi? You think we don't know? You have connived with this good-for-nothing woman, this shameless woman to plot against my brother. All because of the 100 million naira contract he won. Shame on you!
Ugonna, you are talking too much. I have told you to make contact. Eh? Ujunwa and this her boyfriend, they must be arrested. I get arrested. Hey!
Hi, Mama, Biko, he's not my boyfriend.
Are you mad? Hey,
I will not stand here and watch you touch her. Oh, she's my friend's wife. I can't stand here and watch you touch her.
Oh, you want to fight my wife?
Ugonna, just go and lock that gate. Lock it. They are not living here. Call police.
Mama, let me lock the gate.
Lock it. Call police. Shameless people. So after everything you people are doing outside, you still have the guts, the impetus to come here with her. If you're not there, Maggie, you will sit. Shut up! Don't mama me. Eh? You people are not living here today. Hey! Shinakeme! Nde, if you're not there, Mefa. Eh? Unabieba! After everything.
Young man, listen to me. We just need a very simple thing from you. How much is in the account? The boat account, how much is there?
One is 10 million naira. Okay. The other one is the money for the contract. And if anything should happen to that money, I'll be jailed for life.
Okay, I say how much? How much is it?
100 million naira.
Wow. Okay, fine. We'll be civil here. We will not hurt you. First, you give us access to that money. But if you revolt, we will kill you and still collect the money from you. Very simple. Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal?
My sister, that is it. That is what I saw today. Eh? Both of them came here with a boyfriend. But thank God, Ugonna, my son, called his police friend and he came with his friends, with his men. They arrested Uju, the useless boyfriend. They are now in the police cell.
Now you're talking. I know what you're capable of doing, my friend. Eh?
But my problem is I don't know where they kept him. We've not heard from him since that time. What do I do now?
Don't worry, they will talk. Eh? By the time the police handle them, I wouldn't matter. Eh? Don't even bother yourself at all. Not that that young man is a Ujuka's boyfriend. What you should be talking about now is who knows what they must have done to Emenike.
Exactly my fear. That is my fear. I don't know whether Emenike, my son, is still alive or not. Do you think he's still alive?
He is.
Hey, Chimo.
Don't bother.
Hey.
Eh? Don't worry yourself. You done the right thing by calling the police. So allow the police to do their work. If I were you, that is one thing you should be talking about. In fact, start planning about that one. That girl should not cross this gate at all. Eh? From that gate, straight to her parents' house. Send her back. Uju can
it's okay. That is what I will do. She will not cross this gate.
Let her go back to her parents. What is she coming back here to do? To cause more havoc for you? Eh? So how about Tony?
I'm gonna about him this afternoon. He is back.
Thank God. You Mechegoni Hozo, you're kissing back.
I've not seen my son now. He is not back. He's not back. Hi.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, God Almighty, for you are
Jesus.
God. I praise thee, my God. Amen.
Amen.
Sister.
Yes, Pastor.
God is God.
Hallelujah.
Amen. Wow, sister.
Yes, Pastor.
God Almighty will grant your heart desire.
Amen.
And shall bless you and your family in Jesus' name.
Amen.
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 God is God.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Pastor, I honestly cannot thank you enough for all that you do for my family and I. We are so grateful to you and God Almighty.
First, God Almighty.
May God bless you, Pastor.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much.
Amen. Sister.
Yes, Pastor.
While I was praying with you, I saw a lady standing beside you in tears. This lady has gone through a lot in her marriage. Currently, she's at the police cell. Her name is Ujuka.
Pastor, yes, she's my friend.
Really?
She's my friend, but she went to the city this morning with her husband.
Yes. God is God. Something happened on the way as they were going. Right now, she's at the police cell.
Lord of Jesus.
And she and her husband are in a serious problem. So, we need to pray for them right now.
Yes, Pastor, please.
Bring your hand. God Almighty, our Creator, Father, we praise and thank you because there is none like you.
Who is after you? Who is after you? What happened? What happened? Just tell me what happened. Did they wound you? Eh?
Where is my wife?
Your wife? Your wife is at the police cell with her boyfriend. Yes.
Boyfriend? And who is this person?
Forget about them. It's not important. The most important thing now is that you are back. But just tell me, what happened to you? Fakulugife, did they wound you? What exactly happened? Eh?
Mama, I am finished.
Mama.
Everything I've worked for has gone into thin air. I've lost everything. The kidnappers, they took everything, including the money I was awarded a few days ago. The money I was supposed to use for the contract.
Wait. You mean the 100 million?
Mama!
How did you know, Mama?
Did they take it, the 100 million?
Oh, they took everything.
Hey!
Everything is gone.
Hey! Ujunwara potakwanum. Ujunwara potakwanum.
Mama, this has nothing to do with my wife. And who is this person that you said is her boyfriend? Who?
Hey! Ujunwebuam. Ujunwebuam. Hey! There is nothing one will not say in this world. Eh? Come on. Where do you think you are going? Eh? And you have no shame to come back here after fighting my son. Where? Both of you should leave my house. No, you are not entering this house.
Mama, why? Why? The person you are accusing of being her boyfriend is my friend and my business partner. This person brought my wife back home safely. Instead of you to be grateful, you're locking him up. Is it nice?
Emenike, what we are saying is for this woman here, this idiot, this fool, this good for nothing woman to leave this family and never come back. She has caused more damage to this family peace than anything you can think of.
And what rubbish are you talking about? Huh? The same woman couldn't sleep all through the night. She was there begging me to send money to you and Tony. And you're here talking rubbish.
Emenike, what did you say?
So, Pastor, this is where my friend stays. This is her husband's house. And, please, I can't go in with you. Like I told you earlier, in order to avoid any form of embarrassment, I think you would have to go alone, please. I know the exact thing I faced the last time I came here. Just bear with me, Pastor.
There's no problem. I understand you. May God be with you.
Amen.
Okay?
Amen.
Don't worry yourself. God is in control.
Hallelujah.
So, you can go now. May the peace of God be with you.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Sarah.
May the peace of the Lord be with you as well.
Also, God is God.
Yes. Bye.
Okay, bye. this family. And may the peace of God be upon you all in Jesus' name. I am Pastor Kelvin. I've come to liberate this family from the captivity your friend put you into, making you to hate your daughter-in-law.
By the way, who invited you over here? Pastor, whatever you call yourself. We all know who the devil is in this house. We know, so you don't need to tell us anything. Because
you are accusing the wrong person. You are accusing an innocent soul. You called her your friend, but she's working against you and your family.
Will you shut up? I said, shut up! Shut up if you don't know what you're talking about. Accusing who? Don't accuse anybody, because you don't know what you're saying.
Can you just allow him talk?
Okay, talk. Talk. Go ahead and talk.
Thank you, my brother. Now, today, by the name of God, because God is God, this family shall be free. And this family shall be blessed, and no other power of devil shall come into this family. What a mighty God I serve. What a mighty God we serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adore him. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. My God, my Father, God Almighty, please. Every powers of devil, every shackles of devil, anything the devil has done in this family, to destroy this family, to do whatsoever. Oh my God, by your name, by your power, by your mercy, I command that to be destroyed right now in Jesus' name. I command every powers of devil, every principalities and powers, whatever the enemy has done, whatever the friend of this woman has done to destroy her family, I free them now by the name of Jesus. Every knee must bow and every tongue must confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. I command it right now. Let them loose. Let all of them be destroyed. I lose all the devil has done.
Something just happened,
whatsoever.
Something
My God.
just happened.
Pray.
What is it?
It's Nedi, Namdi's mother. She ran mad after her confession. She said she's responsible for everything that has been happening in this family. Even your hatred for your daughter-in-law, Uju. And she said she caused Uju's miscarriages. And even responsible for Ginika and Rita's barrenness. She also said she killed your late husband.
My husband!
God Almighty. God Almighty, I praise thee. I praise thee, for you are God. Thank you, because it does not take you a second to free those you want to free. And by your power, my God, I know you have set this family free. And by the name of Jesus, they are free and free forever.
Amen.
In Jesus' name. By your power, I declare this family a free family and a blessed family in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Oh, God, I thank you, God. I thank you, God. Yes, I praise thee, God. You are God.
I'm so ashamed of myself. Standing before you all. My daughter. I hated you for no reason. My actions were moved because
I thought my son loves you more than he loves me. I felt you are taking my son's love away from me. You did nothing wrong to me. You did not offend me in any way. I just hated you for no reason, for no cause at all. Please, can you please find a place?
Mama.
Can you please just find a place in your heart to forgive me? I promise to be the best mother to you. Not mother-in-law. I mean, just like your own mom. To be the best mother on earth to you. Please, forgive me. Pico.
Mama, I have forgiven you.
You forgive me?
You will remain my mother-in-law. And I will continue to be a good daughter-in-law to you.
It's okay. Thank you.
It's okay, Mama.
My children, please forgive me. Please.
Mama, I have forgiven you also. Yes. Now what's gonna wicked or that demon? Oh? Forgiving you.
I feel like crying.
Everything happens for a reason.
You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, we've actually supposed to be like 100 and something million. So I keep doing it that way and all that. And everything is...
Emenike is my other brother. Yes, he's here with me now. Hold on, let me give him the phone. He said he wants to talk to you.
Who is that?
I don't know the person.
Hello, who is this? Yeah? What? You recovered everything? Yeah. Yeah, right here with me, yeah. Okay. Yeah, start coming.
Dominic, who was that?
Done. Why did you do this?
What are you talking about?
Do you have to betray me? Dan, I'm in a business with you. You hired kidnappers to snatch the money from me. So you're the one who did this. Well, I trusted you.
I'm sorry.
And we are here dining together. Drinking together. Dan, so you're this evil. Ah, God.
Dominic, I'm sorry. Sorry, Wogidia. Sorry, Wogidia.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Don't worry, very soon you know what to say.
I mean, can swap you on now.
Don't worry, soon as you're going to explain yourself. Dan, you're terrible, and I'm here whining and dining with you. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. That's him.
Emenike, it has not gotten to this place. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mr. Man, we are from State CID. You are under arrest for an offense of kidnapping. We are going to take you now. Right now. Oh, yeah. Let's go. For that, we have to remain silent.
Ask them.
Come on.
Under arrest for what?
Use against you.
My friend, let's go. This way. Follow him. Where can I have him? Can't you? Let's go. Who are you on now? Let's go. Can't you move? Come on. Come on, follow them. Don't try this way. Move. Let's go. What's up you on now?
You cannot hide the truth forever. 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 Cannot hide the truth forever, Don't lose hope. Everything happens for a reason. One day more, Uju. Ọbụrụ na gwara ya agwa, ọ ga-emebisi ya. N'aha Chineke, ọ ga-aghasasị. Ọ bụrụ na ekere ya eke, a ga-atọpe ya. N'aha Chineke, ọ ga-aghasasị. Onye nọ n'ụwa ya bechukwa, ọnwụnwa bịara na ya. Ọnwụnwa bịa. Odeke juma bugo onye na n'ụwa ya bechukwa ọnwụnwa bịara na ya ọnwụnwa bịa odeke juma bugo onye na n'ụwa ya bechukwa